Good morning to the number one viewer. I'm proud and honored to say the sun has just started to shine through. Sorry, the sunshine. It feels like it's going to be a day of rain, so I've not been too enthusiastic about getting out midday. Uh, and while I'm chillaxing here, jumping up and down, making a cup of tea, getting up and down, going to the toilet, doing me number ones and twos, natural things to be doing. Yeah. I contemplate feeding the cats and dogs. But I'd be watching little bits of YouTube. Some strange things. Strange things I've been watching this morning. I watched a boat accident in Baltimore, and with that, I watched a couple of short documentaries attached to this boat crash in Baltimore. That's Baltimore, America. A boat crashed into a bridge, and apparently, what I've just heard, I just had to turn away from that freaking nonsense documentary thing. I just had to turn away because there was some freaking dude that's responsible for the boat, the um the tests and stuff, and he said it was more than likely due to a racist bridge. What in the hell? Yeah, some folk, seriously, you gotta ask, what the fuck are they doing in their job? Hey, okay, fine. You know, like a bit of science goes into the research of this boat. You know, they had electrical issues. Also had damage reports. You know, it shouldn't have been sailing. Really, that boat that shouldn't have been sailing. Electrical issues and structural issues. That boat should not have been sailing. But you know, these businesses, they find ways of uh, bypassing the rules. Hey, morning. Did I see you at a fucking farmer's market yesterday? Sound is a bit low. Okay. Well, I've just turned the sound up. Maybe because I was sitting so far away from the. Or maybe you need to turn your volume up. Who knows? Do you like my avatar, John? Can you see my avatar? What does my avatar look like, John? So they says some folk are saying it was a terrorist attack on the bridge. And some says it was an intentional fucking target. You know? Hey, that is my Captain Jack. Yep, yep. It looks like he's gone under a car. Okay, but he hasn't. I can promise you, he hasn't. But there, have you seen the whole picture? It does look like he's gone under the car. Yeah, and he's just led there. It was a summer's day. It was 4 summers ago. Yeah, when myself and Captain went off on a kayak. Yep. The point of this photograph is, you know, we can see what we want to see, but the truth is the truth, and that's where you'll get the Baltimore accident. You know, like the boat colliding into the bridge. Yeah, there's a million photographs and a million videos available, and there's only one truth. I gave a truth. I give many truths. One truth I gave was I was asked to pay attention to YouTube by an individual that was very soured by people of YouTube. Somebody that was very soured by people of social medias, 110%. Now, a lot of people didn't take on board the individual that introduced me to YouTube. And I don't blame you. He's a complete fucking nut job. But there's a method to his madness. What I go on about on YouTube, this fellow is thriving upon. Okay? He thrives upon it. He's getting more and more educated about how to troll and play people on YouTube. And I recognized this for a long time. For he's not being involved as such, but yet his character still appears. And says to people, if I gave somebody a rundown, that person also values my word. That person also values my judgment upon people. That person always did value my judgment upon people and my opinion from what I see, the way I translate things. That person thrived and got so excited that person would uproot their whole entire existence to come to be beside me. But as that individual was made aware that he's of no exception, and the fact that you're in my face and I can deal with you in my face and deal with it here and there, that's what he didn't appreciate. That's what he's seen as aggression, being pinpointed, being put on the spot. And I see this now so many times in so many individuals. They start something with intentions that only they have an explanation of. Now, the captain of the vessel of the ship that ran into the racist bridge is mostly down to himself, not checking the engineer reports, not checking the certificates. I never understood these bridges anyway. You know, every time I crossed the fucking Severn Bridge, it was like, what the fuck? You know, this just don't feel right. You know, just didn't feel right. The freaking any bridges, most humpback bridges, I get this freaking gut feeling every time we go up and over them. There's nothing attractive about that. So bridges, all of a sudden being held responsible for racism. I don't think we can even be held for racism as people unless it's physical actions. I mean, verbal references is not really racism. It's only verbal expressions. But when they're used as insults directed at people, then yes, that is racist verbal attacks. Yep. But for a bridge to be racist, how can a scientist, an educated university person, somebody this, like, you know, like now all of a sudden that person's questionable about every fucking boat that he's responsible for. You know, every boat that he signed off with an inspector's ticket. I mean, like, seriously now, that that numpty that says that bridge is a racist bridge, he needs to lose his job. He needs to give back everything he's earned from that job. Yeah, not just losing his job, everything he's earned from his job, he needs to return. Yeah, in my opinion, he's fucked up, he's failed, and he talks fucking gobbledygook. Yeah, I was told it was a terrorist attack as well. Yeah, you know, if I was a terrorist or part of a terrorist gang, yeah, you know, like like setting off a few of these bridges would be quite an accomplishment. You know, take out the bridges around the world. You know, disconnect. Yeah, um, all the emergencies go there, and then go somewhere else. So with the elections, with the ongoing fucking bullshit of society, I mean, like, shit, man, the fear mongering continues. But a racist bridge, can you like get your head around that? Like, what dumbass is gonna turn around and say the bridge was racist? You know. Good morning, Mrs. Magpie. How are you, my darling? 6 people died on the bridge. God rest their souls. Still some missing. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie. I'm surprised as few as 6 have lost their lives, in fairness. Excuse me while I sup on my cup of tea. I made it like 20 minutes ago, but I'm only just adding the milk. That black cat's eyeballing me. Hello, beautiful. Beautiful mommy. Mommy cat. Mommy cat. Bruce. Hello, darling. Inanimate. Inanimate? Bloody hell. Inanimate. Inanimate. I've never seen that word before, Miss Magpie. Of course, dear, you're going a bit Latin on me now. I know that looks like a Latin word. Oh, yeah. Here she comes. She wants a biscuit. Hello, mommy cat. Wow. Want one of these? Yeah. She's pregnant. You're not. You had loads of biscuits yesterday. Yeah, well, good morning, Joko. Now, apparently, yeah, that bridge was built a long time ago by small people. Oh, Captain Jack wants a biscuit now. Huh. You think these bridges ain't strong enough for the electric vehicles? But a lot of these bridges are used for um, freight trains and stuff like that. And these big lorries, you know. It was built in 1970s. Wow. Oh, seriously, I'm not impressed with the construction anyway, full stop. I reckon we should dismantle all construction. Yep. And go back to living in caves and living in trees. When shelter is needed. Well, she wants another biscuit. Top of the morning, Stevie Boy Billings. Hello, Captain. What? He wants a biscuit. She wants a biscuit. Oh, Captain. Captain. What do you want? You want kisses? Or you want a biscuit? Yeah. Bruce want one? Excuse me while I share with my family members, my loved ones. Oh, bug off, Grizzles. You're begging off me now. So what are they gonna do now? Are they gonna rebuild that bridge, you reckon? Maybe make a suspension bridge instead. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie. That was a Gaelic message coming in from Stevie Boy Billings. Now here's a funny fact for you about race. When I left Bristol in 1992, I was 12 years of age. I arrived to Southern Ireland with my father, and was forced to continue with secondary education. Now, funny thing is, on arrival to the school, they told me I had to learn German. Out of respect to the German doctor that financed the school. Come on now. That's not fair. That's not fair. I share with you. You don't need to steal from me. You don't need to mug me. But yet, they told me I wasn't entitled to learn the Gaelic language. For I was starting the school curriculum too late in life. I said, listen now. Listen to me now. Fuck off with that German language. Yeah, right? Fuck off with that German language. Fuck off with your Gaelic language. Huh? That's what I told him. You're not going to let me learn the Gaelic language? Well, fuck off with it then. That's why I told the school teachers. And I said, see your religion classes. I said, see that? I says, I'm non-religious. So that's another fucking class that I won't be attending. Hmm? The school created the divisions, not the students. The school of life, mainstream society shows us the divisions, not the individuals. But when a freaking scientist, a freaking top dog in his business, turns around and says, the reason of this accident is for the bridge was racist. Fuck off. We're not living in a fucking AI world yet, you know? Your bridge, like, seriously, who the fuck identifies as a bridge? I've heard people saying that they gonna identify as what the fuck they like. Yeah, but I never heard anybody going saying that they gonna identify as a racist bridge. Hmm? Does anybody want that title? Hello, I'm a racist bridge. So, John, you not going to work today, are you? Cool. We got a lesbian unicorn in the house. Brilliant. I identify as a stone ass fucker. Yo, John's on vacation. Brilliant, John. Opening up the Ray and Nephews at 9:48 in the morning. Nice one, John. Hey, you getting some of that oil on paper? Or are you smoking some of that squidgy stuff? Yes, yes, John, get on, bro. Party time. Oh, yeah. See, John, if you had your passport, yeah, you could fly out and meet up with me and friggin' yeah, Richard Upton. You'd like to meet Richard Upton, wouldn't you, John? The blue one, not the black one. Nice, nice, nice. He's got Ray and Nephews in front of him. He's got a cocktail joint. Nice, nice, nice. Back down to Soho later, John. Back down to Chinatown. Ooh. I know you loves me, right? Seriously now. But licking me every time I fucking move. I know you like them biscuits. Yeah? Saying thank you is one thing, okay? But it don't mean you're gonna get any more. Them's all gone. We scoffed them all. We gotta go to the shop and get some. But it's raining. We've been putting off going to the shop for a few days because it's raining. Well, Master Maria and Ron Buffoon Moon, if Ron identifies as a hammer, or sorry, as a house brick, I'll be the hammer, or I'll be the bricky's trowel. Yeah, bricky's trowels are quite often just cracking and splitting them house bricks. Yeah. So in this situation, I'll definitely identify as the bricky's trowel. Yeah. Now I know that's not the real Master Maria, because she ain't allowed to communicate with me, because I told her I'd slap her fucking ass. Yep. She got one of them voices, it just sort of like, whoa, like, whoa. And you know what I say, don't you, John? Hey, you knows. You knows that if you was listening to the that Master Maria, if you was listening to her in a bar or out at a festival, or like, you heard that voice, but you never seen it with a man, you'd be cracking onto that bit of toddy, innit? Huh? So because I said that a year ago, she's not allowed to talk to me anymore. She's an under the thumb um, house warmer. So yeah, we know she not be the true one communicating with us. Excuse me while I light my spliff. It's the first one I wrote today. I know, Mrs. Magpie. I know, Mrs. Magpie. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. They loves me, don't they? Yeah. Have you seen how many of them fighting amongst themselves, Mrs. Magpie? This is why I'm not going playing into their games. Yeah. A lot of them are fighting with each other. And for me to play with both sides, to remind them that both sides are shit stains, would be a waste of my energy. I can't be arsed with them. They had their opportunities, they had their chances, and they burned it. Yeah. And there's no coming back from that. Like I said, I give people 110 respects to begin with, and it's up to them to maintain. For people to think that I'm interested in anything that they be doing or saying just goes to show how deluded they are. And it just goes to show how desperate many of these people are. You know, they think they can make a fool of themselves and it's going to be encouraged and encouraged. Nah, seriously. Fools get pushed aside. We're not living in times now where the kings need entertainment. Okay, we've got technology, we've got freedom. You know, like, yeah, we've got loads going on in the world. Okay, the world's all of a sudden become very small and very accessible. So it's not like the kings need fools anymore. And so the fools can get jogged the fuck on. Now, why did I pay so much attention to the or so little attention to the Baltimore Bridge, the Baltimore Racist Bridge? Well, Baltimore for me is one of those sentimental places. Okay, um, Baltimore, Southern Ireland, yeah, West Cork, Southern Ireland. I lived and worked there on fishing boats, worked in kitchens, in construction, landscape gardening, bits of mechanic, a little bit of wheeling and dealing, you know, like a lot of courting. I kissed a lot of girls whilst I was living in Baltimore. A lot of, well, sorry, I shouldn't say girls, ladies, you know. Yeah, a lot of ladies. You know, first time loud and proud, upsetting somebody, you know, keywords, trigger words, and that's enough for me. But anyways, yeah, obsessed. It's like this UK lady, Miss Magpie. Yeah, this UK lady keeps sending me messages, you know, like of these stupid fucking videos. Yeah, you know, and it's just like I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in Michelle C or Ministry of Madness or fucking Joe Care. I'm not interested in your feuds with Zara B. I'm not interested in none of it, UK lady. I'm not interested in your newest fucking internet romance. I'm not interested in it, UK lady. You know, it's like, seriously, some people are so fucking brain dead and thick that, you know, like being told to fuck off and fuck off and keep being told to fuck off. It's like, poof, you know? And the reason I keep telling her to fuck off is because she keeps going on with stupid peoples and then crying about it and wanting fucking loads of people to back her up. It's like typical fucking schoolyard behavior, you know? Typical schoolyard behavior. I says to these people, get a life, you know? Get a life or a knife. Yeah. Cut the ties. Now, Ms. Magpie, straight up between me and you and everybody else listening, I can guarantee you she was asking for people like fucking Radio Babs, Ron and Maria, and people like that. Yep. You know, because she's not an honest player. She got this thing on her messenger that her messages get deleted. Ms. Magpie, because she believes in people like Nick Williams, Ms. Magpie. That's why she would think that I have such people's informations. She believes in people like Nick Williams. She believes in people like Ronan Holden. Yeah, it's understanding. Yeah, you know, right? You know. But Ms. Magpie, there was no offers of cash. There was no offers of cash. There was just demands of needing people's information. You know, when she was with that freaking big numpty fucker, you know, like yeah, it was like both of them were at Miss Magpie. You know that whole, you know, like yeah, seriously, anyone she communicates with, they're all at it. I can honestly tell you, Miss Magpie, nobody, yeah, has been shared information that I've got on people. Nobody. And nobody ever fucking would. I would smash my phone up before anybody got a fucking chance to take my phone. Yeah. And nobody else got access to my accounts. What I knows is what I knows. Ain't nothing to do with anybody else. Anybody want those informations? They get those informations from them people. If you know what I know about people, yeah. If I sat and listened to any one of you, yeah, if I sat and watched any one of you, I'd know what day of the month you get paid. Knowing what day of the month you get paid, I'd know by your accent, kind of roughly where you live. I'd know roughly by the fucking the lifestyle that you live, where you live. and by how you're talking and who you're talking with, what your interests are, and I'd fucking put my life on it that I'd find you at your local supermarket. I wouldn't be asking people for informations on you because you know, like somehow, yeah, oddly, yeah, I'm a little bit more tuned in to the things people take for granted. And by the way, Ms. Magpie didn't bring it up. I brought it up. I brought it up. And because I brought it up, Ms. Magpie had a question based on what I was talking about. That's what this channel is there for. If you like something, what I'm saying, let's talk about it. Huh? Now, for me to be in silence for many a months, you know, many a months I was silenced, yeah, I've adapted to being silent. And just getting on doing my own thing. But to see how desperate these peoples are, yeah, and just to clarify how desperate these peoples are, and you know, like, yeah, who we are and what we recognize, yeah. For me, I don't go anywhere where those people hang around. Because I don't go to those places where they're hanging around. I ain't got a clue what they're going through, but I do know it's the same shit as they were going through 2 years ago when I came to YouTube. You know, if people are so thick and stupid that they got to go find upsets for entertainment, then that's what they do. But I don't encourage it. I'll highlight those people for doing it because they're not making me look like a fool. I make myself look like a fool when I mention them. So, yeah, we try not to mention them. And that was the sound advice that Mrs. Magpie gave back. These shit stains are trying to drag me back in when I recognize particular trolling accounts. Yeah, it's like, who is behind the Buffoon Moon? Is it Zara B or UK Lady? Or Mrs. Magpie? Or is it Gypsy Dave? Yeah, just by the title of it, it looks more like a Gypsy Dave, in my opinion. Or is it a Mark Kelly? Or is it the long lost Gripper? Huh? It could be anyone, couldn't it? It could be the Matrix on PC. You get me? But whoever it is, if somebody is a little bit deceitful, and that's correct, Mrs. Magpie, who cares who they are? And we all know what they're here for. Trolling, disturbing the peace. I can think of so many people that's desperate to reach out to me, but they can't because they're ashamed. Yeah, they're ashamed of being on the wrong side, if there was sides. They're ashamed of like guilty by association. But I gave him a big thumbs up yesterday. Right, when we were reminiscing on my first day, my first experience of having a voice on social platform YouTube. We gave it to him yesterday. And that's why they come back here today. Well, if the weather clears, I'll be walking to the town. But if the weather don't clear, I ain't going outside. It's fucking raining. I ain't got nothing to go out there for. If I had waterproof clothing, there's loads of things I could be doing outside. But to walk the distance I need to go to the town, fuck that. Get soaking wet and then be soaking wet around the town. Nope. See how fuzzy that camera is? It's terrible, isn't it? That's why I don't use that camera much. But I don't particularly want to be sat here looking at myself on the screen. So the avatar is quite boring. It's not up, it's got a good story behind it. But yeah, watch Grizzles and Captain sleeping on the sofa. It must be a bit more entertaining. So, have we got anybody tuning in from America? Oh, Joko is tuning in from America. Have you gone ready, bro? Has anyone got any more facts about this racist bridge? You know, what would the point be of taking that bridge out? Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I think this is like the kind of the anniversary of the Tesco riots. Yeah, because that was the Thursday of the Easter. Yeah, the Thursday of the Easter weekend. Yeah, that was a proper exciting time. I really enjoyed it. Looking back, I really enjoyed fighting with the police. Yeah, it was good. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. It was good, good fun. Oh, working for a non-profit company. John's off out on his bike. Get on it, John. Evidently, you got good weather today. I'm happy for you. Happy, happy, happy. Don't go on any bridges, John. Yes, stay off the bridges. All them London bridges, they might be the next targets. Did anybody think about that? You know, like, who's next if it was a terrorist attack? Who's next? You remember when the trains and the subways were getting taken out? You know, like, it wasn't just happening in one place. How was the birthday yesterday, Miss Magpie? Good, good, good. John will be safe then. Not going on any bridges. We blessings to the brother. I have mad times, wasn't it, Miss Magpie? Hey, you're going off all over the world, wasn't it? You know, anytime I was in London, I never liked it, Miss Magpie. There was always something, iffy about London. Never liked it. Never felt comfortable there. And yeah, whenever there was opportunity to go in London, they were like, nah, nah, no need to go into London. Well, I think it's Thursday today, and normally there's a market in Ortiva, the same as there's normally a market in La Mamola. But due to it raining, I'm not going. Where are you off to, Mrs. Magpie? What's your plans with the family? You have another family day out? Or are you going to escape on your own? Everyone going in their opposite direction? Oh, Mrs. Magpie. Well, that's good. That's good that you let your youths have communications. When my mother wasn't in communication with her family, yeah, I had no communications either. And the same for my father. My father disconnected from his family. That meant I had no contact with his family. And yeah, weird. Now, what's your boy's plans with the States, Miss Magpie? Like, yeah? Is he going back to the States? Or you talked him out of that? I think it's important the youths have family. I do, yeah. One thing I noticed when I was a teenager and I went over to my uncle and I working with him, I recognized, like I don't work well with my father, but like I work well with his brothers. Yeah, miss. Uh, so yeah, if I had that as a youth, access to his brothers rather than himself, like yeah, I've been ready to go and work for him then. This is them's all mechanics. No signs of bare bones this morning. Hello, Thunder. Thunder. Come on in. Thunder. Come on in. Thunder. Come on. Come on. Thunder. Thunder. Come on in. Come in bed. Come on in warm. In the dry. Thunder. Thunder. Come on in. Thunder. Thunder. Okay. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on. Come on. Oh, the screen's frozen. You see? And now I know. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, are you for real? You got a toilet bong like Motor Cities. Ah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Cool. You going loading up a bowl then, obviously. I wondering, like, what the frick is he writing there? Your toilet bong. It just arrived this morning. Cool, cool, cool. So have you smoked out of it yet? How's it smoking? Does it make everything taste like poop? I wouldn't want to smoke it if it made everything taste like poop. You're still trying to put it together, eh? How many pieces did it come in? Are you sure it's not broken? Where's Hercules? Hmm? Now we just want Hercules to turn up. Maybe you need to get a plumber in, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, get the plumber in. Hang on a minute. Your hubby's a plumber, isn't he? Any plumbers listening in? We need some plumbing advice. Man, it's nearly midday here in Spain. Oh dear. Have you been making cakes and making pies all morning, Mrs. Magpie? If you have, he's definitely awake, smelling them that bakery. Oh, that's so romantic, Miss Magpie, letting him sleep in on his first day off. Wow. I thought he'd be up automatically, like, yeah. Like for me, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's me day off. I can do loads of things. Oh, good. I went to sleep with a joint in my mouth last night and the lighter in my hand, but I woke up without the joint and I woke up without the lighter. And yeah, all morning it's like, yeah, okay, I've been using my other lighter, but now I've got Captain Jack sat on my lap. He's kind of like sat on the other lighter. So rather than disturbing him, I've just reached around, pulled my blankets back, and located my sleeping lighter. Because I didn't want to disturb me Captain Jack from having his cuddles. Like, yeah, he's nice and quiet, he's comfortable, he's loving. So why disturb him? You know, I've always been like that. So here goes. Light that shit up. Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Magpie, I've been on this YouTube for about 2 years now, right? And it's like I've never tuned into anything, and this is quite lucky, like, yeah, this is quite lucky. I've never tuned into a junior channel, you know. I've never tuned into a teenager's channel, and I've never tuned into anyone that's younger than 30. Yeah, and that's like wow, you know. And I've never had to stress or worry about whether there's any juniors in my chat. When I go to other chats and other channels, I see a lot of these channels being bombarded by youths. For example, one chat last night, it was almost every 10, every 15 messages. Like this is an adults channel, this is for over 18s. And throughout the hour and a half that I was tuned into that chat, I must have seen about 20 people getting deleted, you know, because them's youths. Now, as an adult, yeah, as an adult, I don't invite youths. Yeah, I don't do anything that does invite youths. And I made this perfectly clear about this gaming. The video gaming, yeah, unfortunately, it does invite a lot of youths. Yeah, music does invite a lot of youths. Sports invites a lot of youths. Politics, technology, yeah. So the fact that I don't have anything to do with any of those subjects might be one of the reasons why this channel for 2 years hasn't had an issue with underagers. Now, I do know, and I am fully aware that a lot of the viewers, subscribers, chatters are family orientated, and I do know for 110% the families listen to me around the world. But that's down to the adult supervision, you know. And like again, because I don't do anything to invite the youths, it is up to parents' responsibilities to understand if they're listening to adult content and childish behavior coming from adults. Mm, it might have repercussions on the outcome of the youths. For years, people were saying, "Oh, like that TV program that corrupts the youths, or that music corrupts the youths." It's understanding, like the parental guidance, and that's where we're quite honourable in this chat and this channel, because the families that do involve us have got that sense about them, you know, and that's a big compliment. Oh, you went mad when you found out your oldest had made accounts for his brother and sister on YouTube. I watched this one animated thing, yeah. Forget about it. And that channel, like I don't even interact in the chat, just because it's an adults animated, yeah. But that's not going to stop the youths from watching it, is it? You get me? Yeah. So just the fact that I know the animated series, yeah, there'd be a lot of youths watching it, is one reasons why I don't interact in the chat. When I recognized there before Christmas that there was an American host and she was bringing her children into the YouTube. Like, and they were having consequences of her YouTube activities on the outside world. It's like, things like that goes against people's in my opinion. Well, Ms. Magpie, yeah, your children are very lucky to have such a loving, caring mother. Like you got your wits about you. I mean, like seriously, singing a banana song. Well, like bananas in pajamas or chasing teddy bears. I mean, like seriously now, that's a fucking scary nursery rhyme. Yeah, no, thank you, Mrs. Magpie. No, thank you. Yeah, you've said enough in the in the last message, Mrs. Magpie. You know, he's encouraging people to sing about bananas. Nope. And the N. Oh, every reason not to pay attention. Thank you. Right. this is one of the reasons I gave up on that Ministry of Madness fella. You know, like he's always on about willies. You know, he's always on about willies and you know, like like it's just no, yeah, just no, no, no. Ministry of Madness, no, yeah. He targets everybody as being a willy or as a cock, and for me, that's just like he's got cock on his mind. He's perverted. I just like no Ministry of Madness. That's sick, my opinion. You see, this is the thing with YouTube is I don't know. It's the first place where I thought to find music. You know, I never thought to find music anywhere else. You know, if I wanted to listen to a song, I went straight to YouTube. Mm. If I wanted, you know, like information, you know, like most information I ask Google, it sends me to YouTube. Yeah, there's videos on it on YouTube. Yeah, you know, like yeah. That's all I ever used YouTube for, Miss Magpie, for years and years and years. That's all I ever knew it was there for. I never knew it was there for these live streams. You know, I didn't know nothing about it. All it was there for was music and documentaries, and music and documentaries for the reason whenever I typed in the title of yeah, something else came up. You know, like I never got the films that I wanted to watch on YouTube. So it's like, yeah, no, YouTube's there for information, documentaries, and music. Yeah. Mm. And it's funny because most things that's been reported of our generations is available somewhere in YouTube. Any information shared around the world somewhere is available on YouTube. That's what I always found. Oh, I'm so excited about this rain. Everything's flowering. You know, like it's proper spring. You know, it's beautiful. The orange blossoms, the figs, the almonds, the beans, the plums and apricots. I swear down now, it's a beautiful year to be here. The patience to sit and watch the rain. It's an art. It's an art. Not everybody could do what I do. Sit and watch the rain like for days on end. Minimal movement. But you know one thing I know, and I keep reassuring myself, this is in Spain, motherfuckers. When the fuck does it rain? Yeah, so when it rains in Spain, it's brilliant. How could one go insane? Yeah, yeah. Oh, good morning, Jake Hudson. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Jake Hudson, what do you know about this racist bridge in Baltimore that got attacked? The attacked a cargo ship. That's very beautiful of you, Jake Hudson. That is very beautiful of you. Liked and shared. You know, Jake, I don't share many channels for one reason. I save folk from from the trolls. Yeah, I don't like giving trolls directions of where I socialize.
Hey, what's up? Sorry if I'll take the post down if you want me to, Steve.
What are you saying, brother?
How you
No,
doing?
you're okay. You're okay, but you're okay, Jake.
Hey,
You know, it's
I wanted to come up and because you were talking about the bridge and the collapse, they said 100 people lost their lives on that bridge. There was 100 people that
mm,
lost their lives, and by the way, I am learning how to do film more. I'm learning how to edit videos now.
okay.
And also, I just want to say, I hope I didn't. I hope. I last week I've been like burning bridges.
Oh,
I,
how many bridges did you burn? And there, did you
uh,
didn't you didn't set friggin' detonations on this Baltimore
no,
bridge,
no,
did you?
no, no. When I say burn bridges, I mean I burn relationships. I've been
Oh, don't worry,
say
Jake, Jake. That's what people are here for, brother. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I
yeah.
burn bridges today. Yeah, you're in the right place.
Your mic's messing up, Steve.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mic's always
But
messing up.
I just wanted also to come up and say that I love watching your streams. And I love I love streaming and I love doing stream and being on streams and being with people. But it gets to the point where I'm having to uh you know it's get to the point where people want to start drama on panels and it's hurting people. Listen, I'm trying to do what's best for me and what's best for the business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the way, I slept all day yesterday, and I don't know why I'm tired.
Aye. I tell you what,
It's
Jake, right? Is in human nature. Yeah, it is in human nature to disrupt good things. Yeah,
yeah.
and to be disruptive. Yeah, we're extremely self-disruptive, and given an opportunity, taking others down with us is within human nature. You know, like some says that we're pack mentality. Very few people are pack mentality. When you have a look at packs and herds, yeah, there is always respect. Yeah, there is never the
It
abuse.
was
Yeah, there's always,
sorry to interrupt. What I read on the internet and they were saying it was 100 people that died, that perished, that lost their
aye.
life in that bridge, and people were. And the thing is, it's like you know, one of the things is they need to check to see. You know, my niece and I were talking about it. We were talking about it off camera, off stream, and she was like, that's a colossal screw up." How long? By the way,
Mm,
before you drive one of those things, how long has the person been there? Does anybody know how long the captain's been there?
mm. Well, this is it,
Do
right, Jake? From my understanding, I've worked on fishing boats. Yeah, I've worked on 110-foot fishing trawlers. Yeah, over in Southern Ireland. Yeah. Now, it's common knowledge.
yeah,
Yeah, the captain of the ship is responsible for everything. Yeah, not
yeah,
the owner of the ship, not the owner, not the
yeah,
deckhands. Yeah, not the chef. Yeah, not the engineers or the mechanics. Yeah, but the friggin'
yeah.
but the captain of the ship.
Bean
Okay.
trawlers, bean trawlers.
Yeah, and that's the same on every vessels. That's the same on every vessel. Yeah, the captain has to make sure that the crew is worthy and the vessel is worthy, and and everything is looked over by the captain. Yeah, the captain puts final word to say we're setting sail. Yeah. Now, if the captain goes through the friggin'
Baltimore
engineer's
Bridge.
report of that cargo ship that crashed, yeah, if he went through through the engineer reports and the electrician reports, that boat would not be in the water. You understand me, yeah? It had
Yeah.
electrical fault. It had electrical faults, yeah, for one, yeah. Now, boats of such status has a like is very dependent on electrics, guaranteed. Okay. Secondly, it had fucking structural damage. Yeah, it had structural damage in reports based on the fucking crash that happened in 2016. You understanding? Yeah. So understanding, like, it's been floating around for the last fucking 10 years without without having those things maintained. So it's been ducking and diving for the last fucking 10 years. Yeah. Now, if I had an injury
Oh,
10 years ago, a structural damage 10 years ago, surely that's deteriorated over the years.
yeah.
Hmm?
The reason I was asking about bean trawl, you said you did trawlers, and I watched a show called Trawlerman in the
Mm-hmm.
UK. I've been watching a lot of UK stuff, including Trawlerman, the Prawn Wars, where they followed a trawler, plus they also followed a keel,
Wars,
a
wars. Yeah.
all that. Do you do you what by the way, they said that I'm reading something from CNN. They're saying the collapse Baltimore Key Bridge is a global crisis. Maryland Governor Wes Moore said, relating to the worldwide trade. People were saying, this is something that I said on a show before. This People were saying, like, this is a modern, this is 20 years ago something other happened, like 20 something years ago. Same thing happened in New York 20 something years ago with the World Trade Center, but that was a plane and this was a boat.
Mm,
Differences.
yeah.
But the
Yeah,
thing
but not.
is, um knowing they wouldn't, if you're driving one, you have to know how to drive one of those. If you're a captain, you have to go through hours of training before you can drive one of those. We're in charge at the time, not the captain. Only six have died. I've heard 100, but I heard 100. It's the main route in USA from goods. The nearby port can't operate either.
So,
So,
Josh, Jake, Jake, we got Peter in the chat, and he's asking you. He's asking how long was the bridge? I mean, for me, like, I
I'm
could find
asking.
out how
I'm
long.
actually this. Hold on. I'll even look that up right now because I.
Thanks for looking it up. But I mean, for a question like that, that's something you ask Google. You get me? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I,
Uh, hold on. The length, the bridge. Wait, they're giving me the total. Damn it! They're giving me the total bridge. Let me the front lip. Thing is Steve. Hold on. How long is the Baltimore Bridge? How big? 1.6 miles is the bridge.
wow. 1.6 miles. Blooming heck.
By the way, here's the thing: the Franklin Scott Key Bridge, the Key Bridge of the Beltway Bridge, spans 8,636 feet. The main span is 1,200 feet, or 8,636 feet, or in meters for you people overseas, 2,632 meters. Sorry, Steve.
Okay. Okay. Could you while you're there playing with the computer, Jake? Yeah. My title for this live stream is Baltimore's racist bridge. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what it says. Now, have you seen anything to back that up? Have you seen any? Have you heard any statements or interviews where anybody's calling that calling it like the accidents due
I
to a racist bridge?
you know what? The only thing I've heard about it, the only thing that, let me tell you something. A lot of people have been talking about the bridge and stuff, but I have no heard. There's no video of people that were saying it.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I I'm like little like trying to like think of an answer, but the only answer I have is no one's talked about it being a racist bridge. People were saying that it could have been. People were saying Frankie McDonald had something to do with it. That's a joke. People said I had something to do with it. That was a joke because people want to make jokes about it. And the thing is,
Yeah.
this is a real serious thing. This is a serious thing. These people now,
Yeah.
Baltimore doesn't have a bridge, and a lot of people have to make detours.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you want to act like that. People want to act like this is a joke. It's not a joke. It's a real life thing. You
Now,
know,
roughly, how far are you from Baltimore, Jake? If you don't.
uh, I live in Mississippi, so
Okay. Okay.
how many miles is Mississippi from Baltimore? Baltimore, Maryland, to where I'm at. 979 miles in light traffic. 15 hours, 3 minutes.
Wow. Wow. Have you ever visited Baltimore?
I've never been to Baltimore, Maryland. By the way, Baltimore,
If
Maryland.
I told
That's in a
if I
car.
told you there was a
Sorry,
if I told
sorry.
you there was a Baltimore in Ireland, yeah, there's a Baltimore in Ireland, yeah, in Southern Ireland. There's a Baltimore, and that's one of the
Yeah.
main ports, fishing villages where I worked on fishing boats. Yeah,
Uh.
and I worked in restaurants there as a chef. I worked as
Yeah.
landscape gardening, in construction, bits of mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I partied a
Let,
lot.
hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, mate.
Do you go to town a lot, or do you, when you have to?
Nah, just when I have to. I mean, is it? Yeah, I'd be going into town today if it stops raining in time. I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
I'll be going right of lunchtime. I'll possibly go in for the evening now if it stops raining. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's because
The
it's
reason I'm asking the
raining.
reason I'm asking, I see videos of people like doing what you're doing, living in tents and stuff. I've been watching a lot of them, all these shows. You know, I haven't streamed. I didn't stream last night. I just went on people's streams
Hmm?
and worked on videos.
Okay.
I've been trying to do other stuff, but lately is I don't have the urge to stream anymore because
Okay.
of stuff that's happened. And hey, Steve, thank you for letting me come on, brother. And I will talk to you later. I love you, brother. Bye.
All right, Jake. All right, Jake. Well, continuing on what Jake was saying about himself not wanting to stream but joining other people's streams. and occupying himself editing videos. I went the other way. Yeah, I got fed up of interacting with other people's channels, getting involved in other people's dramas. Like folks says, you know, create the dramas and the people will come. Yeah, you'll get big views. You'll get a lot of attention. You'll get a lot of clippers. But is that what people want? When I listen to people, it's not what people are wanting. So why those people are ignored? You know, I said it. I'm not one that wants to get upset. So why play me? And that's why they do play me. Because I said, I'm one that don't want to get upset. If I had said, I'm one here to fight you all, yeah, to laugh and joke with you all, they wouldn't have stood a chance of getting to me, for me to get at them. But truth is, I was getting at them because a lot of people needed correct. Yeah, I'd seen what they were doing to other people, and I said, it ain't fair what you're doing. I don't like it, what you're doing. So don't do it to them, do it to me. I used to shout out, come on in if you think you're hard enough. I'll take on 2 million of you. That doesn't mean we will take on 2 million of you. I just meant that I'm prepared as an individual. But now I says more like I'd much rather entertain and chat nicely with 2 people rather than give my time, effort, thoughts, love, hate. If I give anything to the rest of them, I'm not interested. Shut off from them all. Narrow it down. Close down. And because I don't interact with those channels, I don't expect this channel to entertain those people. And so because I don't entertain those people, they don't entertain us. That's equality. That's fair. You know, just keep coming back in to give little tasters and little tickles. Come on, get back in the drama. Come on, come on. But that's what they're doing here. They're coming here to tickle me. They're sending their messengers to come and tickle me. And me being me, occasionally I'll give them a giggle. But they ain't gonna take it over because there ain't nothing there for them. Right. How is the bridge racist? Now, what I'll go and do is I'll go over to YouTube a minute. I'll extract the video that I watched this morning and I'll post it in my chat. And then pulling them. Right. Yeah. Now I got you. So yeah, pulling them. Yep. Don't want to smoke no pubic hairs. Excuse me while I pick a pubic hair out of me spliff. Not sure if it was a pubic hair, but it was a hair. It might have been an arm hair or an armpit. It might have been a leg hair. I don't care. I don't smoke hair. So, anyways, I'll go over to YouTube. I'll get the video and then I'll post it in the chat, and you can make of it what you want. Happy days. Yeah. Boom. Be back in a minute. Fucking fun. No. There. Here is the link. Here is the link. Now, I watched up to about the 10th minute, okay? And leading up to the 10th minute, I can guarantee you the documentary dude is mentioning it's a racist bridge. So the 9th minute, 8th minute, yeah? Watch that documentary. Tell me what you think. Because it's a 16 minutes. It's now 2 hours into the thing, so within 20 minutes, I expect some folk coming back and having a chat. The lighter on a string. Yeah. It's very difficult to lose a lighter on a string when the string is attached to your hoodie. Yeah. I attach mine to the zipper just like that because it fits. Yeah. Boom. Me lighter. It doesn't have to dangle out, it can dangle in. Yeah. Now, oh, Motor City Maniac, we getting a call out together, brother. Mrs. Magpie. I have to go and watch it. Excuse me. I have to go over to YouTube. Excuse me. That's brilliant, Mrs. Magpie. That's a brilliant, brilliant, nice tagging. Oh dear. I I I need to share that. Whoa, that's brilliant. How can I? Where's it gone? Well, I can't share the post, Mrs. Magpie, but what I can do is this. Oh. Taking my time, taking my time. Not me taking my time, the phone's taking my time. There it is. Lovely jubbly. Hmm. Right. Oh, bugger. Hmm. M. Hello, M. Howdy doody. Miss Magpie. Look what I did. I'll go and find my other oh bugger. Going through the photo album and we're gonna find a photo. Oh dear. I wonder can anybody guess which photo I'm gonna try and drag up? I'll give you a clue. I've used it before as an avatar. There it is. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it now, I got it now. I got it, I got it, I got it. Here we go. You might remember this one, Mrs. Magpie. Shows your toilets, everybody. But for now, this one is we'll enjoy this one now. Yeah. Now there's a big difference between the two images. Okay. Now, can anybody point them out? The differences between the images. Yeah. I'll point them out. One of them's a miniature that you suck on, and the other one's a full size things that you sit on. Now I do believe our friend Motor City Maniac has encouraged and influenced over around the pond, across the pond. This trend of sucking on toilets. I personally, personally, I gave up drinking alcohol because I was getting too regular the face in the toilet. Now all of a sudden, people's are really getting the face in the toilets in their faces. Like, wow, eh? So for April 20th, yeah, when it's Hitler's birthday, you know, like, and he was a proper shitbag. I reckon everybody of the 420 family worldwide should be sucking on a toilet pipe. Wow. You know what, Ms. Magpie? Sometimes I do agree with you. You know, like if I had an address, I'd probably be sucking on the toilet. Yeah, quite a catchy looking pipe, really. You know, like, yeah. There ain't many people that want to steal your pipe, is there? You know, because they wouldn't know what shit they're going to be smoking. Oh yeah, I think Dave Brown. I think Dave Brown and Motor City Maniac. I think they both got toilet pipes. Yeah, I think I've seen Dave Brown with one. Well, it stopped raining for a while. I'm still not going to stand up. I'm not wearing anything on my lower half apart from socks. I got socks on. Let me check. I'm warm enough. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm definitely not wearing anything on the other on my legs. So I'm not going to stand up right yet. I got my blankets over my legs. I got my feet sticking out. I can see my feet. Yeah. Now there was somebody there asking for if Mike Splash is, you know, it's an open panel. You want to come in and have a chat? Um, Come and have a chat. You know, like yeah, happy days, open panel, freedom, sweet freedom. This is a channel where you know, like people are allowed to be and encouraged to be themselves. I most certainly am myself. I do not act or fake for other people. Um, and quite literally, unless I like you, um, um, I couldn't give a fuck about you. Unless I know you exist, I really don't give a fuck about you. You know, because I've always lived a life like that, never given a fuck about the news. You know, because the news only ever told me about things, stuff that I didn't know anything about. Mm. Never give a fuck about politics, because seriously, politics vary between night and day, different hours, different climates, and religion. Traveling around the place, you recognize, you know, like there is opportunities of gods for different things. When reading into things that other people have written, or listening to other people's words, or watching other people's visuals, you might learn that fucking hell, man, there's hell and heaven on earth. Yeah, we don't need to be dead to recognize whether we're in heaven or hell. More chances of recognizing while you're alive. You know? And yeah, it's beautiful living. Yeah, hunting and stuff. Nice to have you in this morning, my dear. This morning, nice to see you. The breeze is nice. We just smoke. This is my second joint today. I was a bit late rolling my first because I was enjoying the rain. You know, like you kind of feel a bit stoned when it's all windy and rainy day after day. You just like naturally just feel stoned. So smoking weed encourages that stoned. It's great to get more stoned. Some people like wear glasses when them stoned. Um, you know, some people should wear glasses when them stoned because, like, yeah, seriously, it's weird, right? I'm not sure if it's tobacco or THC that I seen somebody smoking yesterday. But with the filter that they use, I seen their eyes went from big black pupils to tiny little pupils as soon as they smoked on their vape. Now, um, understanding filters are to filter, yeah, and what was filtered last night in that particular filter, um, it is what it is. For me, I'm not sure. I've never seen anybody taking a hit of a vape pen under such filters before. But for me, it was very wow. Look at that. That's cool. You know, I learned something last night. As a heads up, as a heads up, the channel that I'm referring to, yeah, I was asked to give the host a spanner as a protection when that host of another channel comes into the channel for a chat. Now, personally, I'm one of these characters who will say, "Yeah, I'll give everybody a spanner until I learn that they're unworthy of a spanner." Before I used to take away everybody's spanner when somebody fucked up, but these days I'll hold the person's responsible. A lot of the time when people hissy fit and they demand I take away their spanners when they tell me we're no longer friends, you know, like It don't necessarily mean that I'm marching straight away over to the community control center where I'm going to remove their spanners. In actual fact, I like to antagonize them by not taking away their spanners. Because it just proves one thing, like you may be hissy fitting, but I'm mature enough to understand that them's hissy fitting. So, take away my spanner. I'm not coming back here. Okay. But when you say that 100 times in a year, well, then eventually I give in and say, like, yeah, you said it 100 times. Now I have to, like, yeah, hold you to that. When other people are hissy fitting with other people and they take it out on me, um, that's their tough shit. Yeah. Now, hissy fitting because you've got a spanner, you've got the equality, but you don't have a manager's spanner. Hmm? So you test who is the manager spanners and you push the managing spanners. And then you have a hissy fit with the host. And I says, do you know what? Yeah. If you're a grown man with diversity, yeah, then I wouldn't be reading into why are you so sensitive about this, that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and this without any compromise, without any consideration. Why are you such a brain dead, narrow minded, redneck, fucking racist fucker? Because that's what you appear to be. When I give you a rundown, one on one. Now, bearing in mind, I might know you a little bit better than everybody else in this chat and most of the people that you're meeting from now on. When I recognized I understood you like 3 months before, and I interacted with you on the same level 3 months before, and I kept telling you, like, I don't live off grid. Yeah, I'm a tramp. I'm a hobo. I'm a drifter. Yeah, people living off grid pay into that lifestyle. I never did. Okay, there's a difference. Yeah, I look after the other people abused and neglected, rather than I'm going to buy into this and I'm going to become my own boss. No, I was always my own boss. Money isn't my boss. Yeah? My clients aren't my boss because I don't have any clients. My dogs might be my boss, but because I'm the boss over them, it's a little bit of a more of I'm the boss, not them, because they worship and follow me, yeah, unconditionally. I don't follow them anywhere. Only with my eyes when I see them running around long distance. Then I follow them with my eyes. I sit still and I watch them. Shepherd, hunter, sniper, those sort of qualities. To be able to recognize each character amongst the flock is an art, is a lifestyle, is wisdom, is of experiences. Look at the actors that we watch on Hollywood, via Hollywood, for example. When we look at them actors via Hollywood, yeah, we see a bunch of liars. hiding behind lawyers. Hunting and stuff. You're right, me darling. We're not talking about individuals as disappeared in the chat. We're talking about somebody that's ghosting. We got somebody that's nervous whether they're going to be typing and they appear gray or blue. Somebody that told us a couple of days ago they to take away their spanner. They're not coming here anymore. It's all right, my dear. I'm a redneck. Yeah, I'm set in my ways. You know, I got me tunnel vision. Yeah, and but generally, um, it's very specific things because I haven't got my education about the politics and stuff. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't gotten an opinion of who's fascist, racist, fucking socialist. You know, like yeah, that sort of stuff. I don't have a clue about it. So I couldn't say to somebody, "Oh, you're a liberal or you're a Democrat." I couldn't say things like that, you know, because I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue about the politicians that you know, like manipulate and control. You know, like I'm not up to date. I've never had an interest. Yeah, never ever, because I've always known that the laws are out of date. For the times we live in, the laws are out of date. For the populations of the planet, the laws are out of date. For the standard of life, the laws are out of date. Yeah. There is no way that we should do away with capital punishment. There is more reasons to encourage capital punishment and expand on the reasons of why somebody should instantly die rather than instantly be put to death. You know, rather than dragging out through the court systems and people getting wasted paid for um, nursing and dental care for such criminals. I mean, such criminals should be just put to the bullet. You know, simple as bang. Yeah, you're that sort of criminal. Bam, dead. No fucking around. Yeah, a clear message. Clear message be passed all around the world. Not tolerated. Civilized human beings or nothing at all. Yeah, and genetics. Yeah, things are hereditary, right? So if you're giving encouragement to them wrong type of peoples, then bam, boom, all gone, eradicate them. Sorry, Ministry of Madness, we don't agree with your humor. You're out of here. Boom. That'd be great. Hey, boss dog, we don't agree with your standards. Boom. Seriously now, if I was king, if I was king, that's how I'd be putting the laws down. Seriously now, if I was president or parliament in any ways or religious in any ways, that's how I'd be putting the law down. Seriously now, yeah. I'd be saying, "Oh, you like cocaine, Henry Crinkles? Here you go, cocaine loving Henry Crinkles. Here's your palace in the capital of cocaine." You know, but that's in like South America's, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry, Henry Crinkles, but you're being uprooted into South America's. I'm all right here in Spain because I'm next to Morocco. So, like being the culture of Arabic lands, and being on the plains, like I'm in the right environment, smoking weed and hash. I'm in the right place, sucking on my oranges, munching on my almonds. I don't need to be relocated. You get me? Ah, shit. Okay. When my phone froze just then, I was about to take a picture, a screenshot, but it doesn't allow me. But that was brilliant. If I may say so myself. Yeah. Take it with a pinch of salt and a slice of mustard because sometimes you can freeze the mustard and it comes out in slices. Yeah, I think I'd imagine so. Most things that you freeze, you can slice. Wow, 6 in the morning, hunting and stuff, and you're only just going to bed. Darn. I was waking up at 6 o'clock this morning thinking, feckin' heck, it's still dark. Feckin' heck, it's still dark. I was waking up. Oh yeah, and it was raining. I just sit with my door open yet. It's pissing it down with rain. All right, not so much now. It's just like that light, faint, misty stuff at the moment. But like, yeah, I know like about a meter in from the door. Yeah, the rain is coming. Yeah, even on the sofa. I know that there's a wet patch over on the sofa. I don't give a fuck. It's only me. Yeah, and the dogs. And there's plenty enough room for us. Look, we've even got Thunder. Yeah, Thunder. He's cuddled up over there. Here's me Captain Jack. And yeah, the Grizzlies is behind us on the sofa. So, yes, yes, for sure, for sure. Sleep well. Sleep well, for sure, sleep well. Hunting and stuff. Yep. Sweet dreams. Would you like to dream about hunting and stuff? For me, when I dream, it's not like I like dreaming about them, but I do dream a lot about wings, and I do dream a lot about flying and like bouncing and like nest hopping, building hopping. But it's more of a perspective of like the jumping and the hopping and the flying, the soaring around and stuff. That's more the sensation and the memories that I've got. I never get the memory of like looking at a bird or a dragon or anything like that, fly or anything, you know. But in my dreams, that is what I do feel huge many times. It's been going on for most of my life. Ever since I was a child, I remember these dreams. You know, it's always been going on. I'm very fortunate. I dream a lot, and I remember my dreams very often. And in like most days when I wake up, like go for a pee and come back to sleep. Very often I can get back into my old dreams. And this is quite strange because some people, a lot of people I meet, is weed smokers all day, every day for many years. My age, them says they don't dream. If I didn't dream, I think I'd have to give up weed because I really do enjoy dreams. You know, yeah. One of my favorite dreams many years ago, I was in a shootout with my dad. Wow, that was exciting. That was really exciting. And like knowing the territory of where I was, it was like, wow, it was brilliant. Yeah, a proper gun down. It went on like for a lifetime. It was only the one dream. Yeah, but I remember that dream like it was yesterday. Wow, it is so graphic, And this is before video games. Mm, mm. Yeah, it might have been around the same time as PlayStations were out. But yeah, Ms. Magpie. It was at a time when my father was trying to mix and mingle with my mates and get involved in my business. And yeah, yeah, and, I guess it may be something to do with that. Like, quite possibly, more than likely. And you know what's weird, right? Is when I do psychedelics, yeah, I've never had that fly-in experience, that I feel in my dreams. I've never had that bouncing experience. And there's one reoccurring dream, actually, yeah, where it's like I could only relate to being in the womb, yeah, and it's a reoccurring dream where somewhere in my mind I'm reassuring myself that there's a door, you know, but this thing's closing in on me, and yet like I'm so big for it, so it can't be closing in for me, and like all those sort of feelings. And I remember those feelings in my dream for how I make explanations that this ain't real, but yet that same sort of motion feeling that I get when I first sniff a bit of ketamine. I haven't sniffed ketamine for more than 10 years. Actually, no, that's a lie because I came over to Spain with a couple of grams in my rucksack. Um, and that was about a year after that I'd sniffed that. So yeah, about 8.5 years was the last time I sniffed. Uh, and but I remember that feeling. It's like you go and then it's like you're too big, but then it's the only thing I can relate it to is like leaving the womb. Uh, but the world, the dimensions that you go into, like when he's in the K hole, is totally different to being in the womb, I'd imagine. That was odd. Just seeing the birds flying. I mean, birds don't normally fly in the rain, do they? What's so important that that bird had to fly? Like, yeah. Did it get? I know what it was. It was raking the rain just now, so he's just like nipping off, coming back, or getting caught up, and he's on his way home, passing through his territory, taking shelter in between rain showers. Right. Thank you very much, Birdie. I'm surprised I've only got the one cat sleeping in there. It's raining. It has been since yesterday, like a few days. It's been raining on and off. But like all these cats that I feed, and yet where are they when it's raining? Only the pregnant mommy cats over there. She seems to sleep a lot, right? And there's a lot of messages coming in. Nice big reading ones as well. This is what we like. From the Dream Dictionary. Flying dreams are often metaphors relating to your own. personal freedom, control, and unconscious abilities that you may possess. These hidden talents are now becoming known to you. Flying gives you a glimpse of what potential the future holds for you. Wow. You see that? So my dreams have been communicating with me for all my life. And the way I put them in perspectives, the way that I do live my life, it's like makes sense, don't it? Happy days. Right now, vivid dreams. That means you remember them, yeah. Vivid, or vivid is like it's the, like, what is it? Little bits. You remember little bits. Mm. So my dreams take myself to a bird's eye perspective, looking down upon the world, like with a great focused detail. Oh yeah, okay. So vivid dreams are very clear dreams that you remember in full, right? So that's what I've got then. I've got vivid. I've got reoccurring vivid dreams. Sometimes I think like a bit boring, like I dream the same thing. But like because it's something I feel I've got no control over, and I really don't try to control my dreams, but I do translate and I express very clearly what I feel from my dreams. Maybe it is a sense of control for me, like going back to the same dreams. You know, did anybody what do you call it? Is my clip is that yeah, that YouTube video where I get the racist bridge. This is that video. Yeah, I watched up to 10 minutes of it, and I like seriously the last couple of minutes of where they start saying is that bridge is racist is like I just gave up watching it. I mean, I don't care for the rest of the explanation. I don't care for the rest of the explanation of what that presenter has to say. Gobbity goop, boobity boop, boo hoo hoo. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm honored to say I've been in this tent for 3 months, and it's only today I am noticing cobwebs. Yep, cobwebs. Multiple cobwebs around the seam, and it looks like there may be the main nest there. Yep. Huh. Time being racist. Wow. Well, one thing is nice and quiet around here when it's raining. Nice and quiet. I haven't heard that crazy one screaming yet today, and I haven't heard her dogs barking either. I don't think. And quite literally, I haven't fucking moved. Yeah, I got up from there in my pillow. You know, I moved over to this side. I've been out there a couple of times going for a piss, but for 2 hours, I think I've been sat here and I haven't fucking moved. Made myself a cup of tea before I went live. It took about 20 minutes before I put the milk to it. And I've drank that. What's that, Mrs. Magpie? I can't hear you.
All right, Steve.
Yeah, mate. You all right, John?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
Fucking
What you saying?
shit. Oh, I fucking got very wet. That's what I'm saying.
You got wet. I
certainly did.
Was it going downhill or right? Were you going downhill or uphill when you first got wet?
It was on the way back, so it was all downhill. So
Okay.
it's cooling.
So
It's fucking cold, mate.
So it's all spraying in your face, spraying on your back.
Yeah.
Or you got some proper mud guards? Or
No, I don't have mud guards. No, no.
Spraying all over you then.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
So you got marks all up your back and t-shirt and everything.
Well, it's all cycling gear, so it all washes clean straight away, mate. So it don't fucking really matter if it gets. It's all thermal and all that. So.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. Waterproof jacket.
I remember that with cycling, all that fucking spray offs.
Yeah. No, it's just the waterproof jacket and the thermal legging things. It's all fucking.
You went out in your winter. You didn't go out in summer.
Yeah, mate. Not the summer gear, man. Right. It's too fucking cold, man. It's freezing, mate. Really? Yeah, it's fucking cold, man.
Wow. Bring back wood burners, yeah? If everybody around your area had wood burners, that'd definitely warm up the streets again, wouldn't it? No, this central heating cut back. Like nobody can pay the bills for fucking central heating and stuff. Yeah, so no wonder why it's cold everywhere.
Who's in chat?
So what happened at your riot yesterday then? Your test.
Protest. The farmers' protest was absolutely fantastic, mate. It was fucking well funny. Fucking all these. Oh, there must have been well over 100 tractors there, I think. Fucking loads. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Was that down Speaker's Corner?
No, this was on Whitehall, which is where Downing Street is and Parliament's at the end of it.
Did Parliament the farmers have pitchforks?
No, they just come in their tractors and made loads of noise. You know?
Well, they have some sound systems.
Yeah, there was fucking ones playing music with the horn. Yeah. Bruce Lee, hello mate, he was watching in chat. Cheers, mate. Ultra, all right, fella. Mrs. Magpie. Hope you're all well. Yeah. Yeah. Bruce. Yeah, Bruce. Bruce watched it. It was fucking not bad for a Monday evening.
So what was the outcome? How much damage did the tractors cause?
It didn't cause any damage. They were just driving around, being very loud.
That's boring. You know them, like, I bet them tractors, some of them big combine harvesters and stuff. Was there any combine harvesters?
No, combine harvesters are a bit fucking slow, aren't they? So, mind you, if you brought one of them, it'd fucking take the whole road up, wouldn't it? One of them.
I remember many years ago they actually had Ferrari fucking tractors and stuff. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, me Mercedes. Yeah, they would. Yeah, like wow. Like
I think that's
fucking,
how. Do you know Lamborghini? You know that them cars, Lamborghinis, them like race cars. You know they're like Ferraris. They're like another. That's how they started. They were making tractors. Yeah, and then they.
Tractors. Proper, innit?
Yeah.
You got a favorite type of tractor?
Oh, you're going a bit robotic here, Steve. Fucking hell. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe it's my end. I don't know.
Have you got? What's your favorite tractor then, John?
Oh, I did see a nice one, a JCB one. It was fucking lovely, Steve. You could hear the engine purring, man. It was beautiful. Fucking. Wouldn't mind having one of them fucking cutting around South London in a tractor. Drive around in a tractor all the time. Fucking hell. I bet they shift as well, man. You know?
Yeah. My dad always advised me to get a tractor and a horse box. You know? He said it was the best mode of transport, the cheapest tax, cheapest insurance.
Well, I think them ones that come up on Monday, I bet they cost a few quid. I don't know how much they cost. The tractor. Let's have a look. See how much a fucking JCB tractor costs. Right.
And I reckon about 70,000.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's have a. How much for JCB? Well, 80,000.
Yeah. Fair play.
It's 0% interest hire purchase over 1 and 2 years. Annual payments on a new JCB 4,000 and 8,000 series fast tracks. Maximum advance 80 grand. 1 and 2 annual payments of 26 grand. You look on these and they never actually tell you the price. Do you know what I mean? You have to fucking. Price request. Yeah. I don't really. I don't want to give you the price.
Tractor displays. You know that Jeremy Clarkson and friggin' what's his other face? Richard friggin' yeah. Did they ever do any tractors?
I'm not too sure.
I remember they had the JCB Golf, didn't they? Yeah, where they were in JCBs for smashing cars around the place. Yeah, they were playing JCB Golf. You ever see them?
No, I can't. Weren't a big fan of them two fucking bellends, to be quite honest.
I always thought them faggots to me. Yeah, so I never liked watching them. It'd be like the Harry
Nah.
Bikers. I always thought puffs as well, so I
Yeah.
never watched them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Machinery trader. Have a look at this. I'm interested to see how much the tractor costs. They never give you the price. Call for price. There. Engine output 218 horsepower. Fucking hell. Yeah.
That's driving straight over a police car, isn't it? Or a police
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah.
You get me? You know,
Yeah.
that's going straight
Yeah.
through the side or the back end of a riot van. You get me? You know,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah. There's one here, a 2018 one. They want 115 grand for it. Jesus Christ.
Now, if it was a choice of a JCB tractor or your Winnebago, what would you be buying right now?
Oh, I'd have the van thing. You know what I mean? The tractor would just be for, yeah, so you can move about. At least you can live in that.
But mate,
Yeah,
imagine all the fucking runs. Imagine all the snatch and grabs you could do with fucking demolition. You could do with a JB tractor with your fucking Winnebago home. You could drive into a fucking Winnebago home and drag out whatever fucking Mercedes camper van you want. You get me? If you have a fucking JCB tractor, I'd go for a JCB tractor, man. The world's nearly at war. Yeah. You know, like when the world goes to war and everybody's fucking looting and everything, yeah, you got the power. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could grab hold of one of them diesel tanks and just drag it down the road, nobody touching you. Do you get me? You know, like
Yeah.
You can do that with a Winnebago.
Yeah, there's one here from 2011. It's got, I don't know, it's 43 grand.
Well, they're all watertight, so they can
Yeah.
drive underwater. Got that as well, yeah.
Yeah, they can go. Yeah, go. Yeah. Yeah. There's a guy, he used to do filming around this place in the Midlands where it was a lock or something like that. But there was a road through it. So obviously, the deeper the water, cars couldn't go through it. But you see these tractors going through it. Fucking hell. They just marched right through it, mate. No fucking about.
Here, have you done any research on that Baltimore bridge? Yeah, that Baltimore boat accident with the bridge. Have you done any? Hey, yo, Black Watch, nice to see you, brother.
Yeah.
But have you, John? Have you seen anything about that bridge in Baltimore?
Oh, it just looks so snide, man. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just looks like it's so fucking set up and contrived. You know. What the fuck's going on, man? Do you know what I mean?
Did you see that video I shared in the chat?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I'll post the link again. I'll post the link again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be in the chat in a second now.
Yeah.
This video, yeah, this video I'm watching, yeah, and the host, he started doing some presenting people that have been talking about the bridge and the boat and stuff like that. They're supposed to be responsible, some head engineer or something like this, or the one that certifies the engineer certifications. And so anyways, it's like, yeah, they start talking about fucking the bridge being racist. I mean, like, it just fucked me up, and then I just turned off. By the 10th minute, I had enough of that documentary.
Yeah. How can it's a fucking bridge, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
It's
but yo, foot soldier. Now this is I'll be over to YouTube a minute. I'm gonna give this fella protection within the chat.
Why? What's going on?
This is gonna upset so many people, Captain Jack. This is gonna piss them all off. Yep. Oh, Barebones is playing Fortnite. Can you hear me, John?
What's that?
I don't want to listen. Hang on a minute. Back over to YouTube. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what I did. I clicked on the last thing I watched when I should have done that one. Oh, he's on.
Can you hear me, Steve? Can anyone in chat hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Just nipped over to YouTube or to welcome the Midnight Foot Soldier. Yeah, I just given him a spanner. Yeah, 'cause,
Okay.
he doesn't like to be timed out and hidden within the chat. So
Oh, does it? Okay. Yes, we
he
can
wants to be
hear
able
you.
to chat. He wants to be able to chat with us.
Okay, oh, that's fair enough.
Last time he came here, he was being timed out and stuff. So he made note of that. And do you know? Have you met Midnight Foot Soldier? Have you been over to his lives?
No, I haven't. I've been limited on time this week. Done 2 big lives myself, so sometimes it's nice to have a couple of days off.
He was doing a lot of lives when I first came to YouTube, and one in particular I remember. He was going down the canal or along the river, and he was quite hysterical. And yeah, I think he had some heat on him at the time, you know, like, and he was calling out to the folk with the boats. They rent out boats on the river, and yeah, it looked like a nice river to be paddling around on with the boat. It looked like a nice environment. Yeah. So if he's in the same area, maybe we'll see him out paddling on his on the river boats. You know, like this time around. I think he had a bit of a vacation from YouTube for best part of the time that I've been on YouTube. So like a lot of the things. A lot of the things we can laugh and joke about throughout stuff. Yeah, he's missed out on. I mean, like he doesn't know anything about Stinky Sarah. He don't know anything about the Pringle bomber. He don't know nothing about the friggin' pissing in Sainsbury's bag. You know, like or people going out on arranged dog fights. You know, like he don't know nothing about all those sort of things.
Oh yeah, let's not talk about that shit, man, because it's just fucking depressing.
Yeah, but yeah, we've had a lot of adventures with a lot of channels, Midnight Foot Soldier, and I think you know about the adventures available with various channels. Yeah, happy days. We don't generally name out other channels. Yeah, if we don't like the people, if we don't like the peoples, we've learned to talk around them rather than talk about name them out and stuff. Name them out, only give them clout, and only gives opportunities to, like, I don't know, fuel their fires. So yeah, even talking about them, naming them out, we get into trouble for doing. You know, so yeah, we don't do it too often.
Yeah, yeah. It's the best way, mate.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I was doing some recapping on a couple of channels that I haven't paid attention to for about 6 months, and it's quite funny. It's quite funny to see what they be doing, and you know, like yeah, it's funny. The same arguments, the same circles of people, you know, like and happy days. You know, it's like wow. So, yeah, I'm not missing much by doing my own channel. We had
Yeah.
on panel earlier, and he was saying like due to all the dramas and stuff, you know, he doesn't bother doing his own StreamYard anymore, but he'll go over to other people.
Who's this?
But like I've done Jake Huston. He's a buddy over in Americas in Mississippi. So like yeah,
Okay.
for me, I can relate to that. You know, like going over to other people's channels because you don't want the dramas on your own channel. You know, you don't want dramas. So when it comes to your channel, you go over to other people's channels. I did a lot of that. You know, yeah, I did a lot of
Yeah.
that. But then I keep resorting back to that. Fuck it. There's no channel like my channel. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! That's crazy woman screaming now.
Oh, still that nutty woman with the dogs.
Oh, she just started. She's been quiet all
Yeah.
morning.
Oh dear.
She just fired up. Wow. 1, 2, 3. It went 1, 2, 3 at 1, 2, 3 Spanish time. Yeah, I'm not making this bullshit up. It's 1, 2,
No, you're
3.
right.
Yeah?
You're right. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
That's what time it is. 1, 2, 3, and she starts screaming. What the fuck? Yeah, you know. Time to roll a joint, and it's my third joint today. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, we.
Yeah.
Breakfast has turned into lunch.
Yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues is in the house. So, John,
Hello, Mr.
how
Beard.
many joints and
How many?
joints have you smoked today?
Oh, none yet, mate.
None.
You know? No, mate. I was up early, man, and I thought I want to go out on my bike and get soaking wet. So I thought it's best not to. It's more of an evening thing for me, Steve. You know, I find if yeah,
Week off work,
yeah,
getting stoned. My first day off work, I'd be getting stoned. Fuck that. Wake up early, hit the hot knives, hit the bongs. You know, like yeah.
nah, it's not me, man. I can't do that.
Fucking double glass of fucking gout, glass of rain, nephews. Fucking knock that back, and then go out on the bike.
No.
Fat joint.
Make me go slower.
Pocket, you know, like yeah, wrapped up in a plastic friggin' zippy tobacco pouch. I'd be fucking out there. But because I worked the other day, I don't need to sort of like pretend that this is like I have work holidays. Where do you have work holidays from work? Yeah, I go to work for my
holiday.
holidays.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
it ain't so bad then. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if I wasn't so wasteful with my money, maybe I could do that. But it just
wasteful. Are we going down on a lecture of what's wasteful on monies? Seriously now, I'd say freaking, you know, like why spend like 5 grand on a bicycle when you can spend 100 quid on a bicycle, or even just pay your smackhead neighbor a tenner to go rob you that bicycle for it costs like 15,000.
Oh no, Steve, I don't associate with such people, man. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? If you're sniffing off the mile, you go, yeah, jog on, mate. Fuck off. I don't want to fucking even. Don't even get near my sight, you fucking junkie scum, mate. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Yeah.
No, mate, I've
I,
always paid for my stuff, man. You know what I mean?
yeah,
If I want to,
yeah.
you know, it's not. It's
You
all right
got
buying that shit.
you got it these days, haven't you? In all fairness, now you got it these days. Yeah, everything's so personal these days. You know, like yeah, you know, it is. Things
Yeah, and
personal
another
these days.
thing,
Ain't no good
Steve.
about it, Robin.
Yeah, I
What?
couldn't take my bike into a bike shop if it was nicked. If it was a nicked bike,
Mm,
you know what I mean?
no,
So,
unless the
you
Ookie
know,
bike shop.
it's a bit.
You got these car mechanics, yeah, like and you can you know, take your ring of motors into them. You get me? Yeah? So obviously there's some bike shops you could take your ring bikes to.
No, I don't think there is really. Not where I live, anyway. You know what I mean? They're all above. They're all into the sport. They're all cyclists themselves. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
probably making a fair few quid, man. You know.
Oh,
So
it
I
is a
don't need
big
to.
business. It is a big
Yeah.
business cycling. I got a Polish friend. I'm not sure if he's still alive. Like last time I seen him, he's in jail. I was in jail as well. But like, yeah, um, I knew him from the squats in Bristol, and so we had time to chat and socialize. You know, like we used to smoke a lot together, and happy days, yeah. And I actually broke a couple of squats for him and his friends, yeah, and yeah, happy days. But anyways, he explained to me he had a bike in Poland and when he lived in Germany, like I think 20 miles or yeah, 20 miles away from the German border, Poland. And he was saying
Yeah.
his bikes, you know, like they was all like fucking 7,000, 12,000 things, big friggin' state of the art stuff. For mate, I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. I couldn't believe how folk could pay more on a bicycle than they would a freaking house or a car. You get me? I asked him how much his
Well.
bed cost. You know, like if you're spending freaking 12 grand on a bicycle, you know, like how much you spending on your bed? You get me? You know, surely you spend more time in your bed than you do your bicycle. Yeah.
Um. Well.
And you're gonna have more
It's,
in your bed if you're old fashioned. Like for me, I'm a bit primitive. Primitive. I like things up the tree, not in beds. Beds are for sleeping in.
yeah. Yeah. The top range, mate, is they're thousands, mate. You know what I mean? They've all
Mm?
electronic gears and all that, mate. Carbon fibre.
Yeah.
Fucking big
Here,
business,
that
mate.
fucking Benson that you met up with, you pointed out he's got freaking electronic gears on his bicycle.
Yes. Yeah. It's a nice bike. Very
Yeah.
nice. But
How
my mate
how
nicked it.
that bike been worth?
Benson went to the toilet. We fucking. My mate rode off on the bike. It was well funny, mate. Benson went to the toilet. We were all going to fuck off. Just for a laugh. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it
But
was a nice bike, man.
seriously though, what would that bike be
Oh, I
worth?
wouldn't ask the question.
No?
Nah, no, no. If he wants to tell me how much it's worth, he'll tell me. But I'm not really interested. But it was a nice bike. You know what I mean?
No, you wouldn't be interested in gears on your bike, no?
Um, do you know what? They are a good idea. That is the way the top end are. But there's something about mechanicals. You can get it. You never need to charge the batteries up for the gears, and I know I'd forget about it, and you'd be stuck in a big fuck off gear trying to ride home, trying to go up the hill. You know what I mean? On the big ring. Yeah. So, but no, my bikes. It's all mechanical. I quite like it. It's old school, but still modern. Do you know what I mean? It's not that
Mm-hmm.
big a thing, really. Fucking, I don't know whether it you lose weight, or there's more weight because of the batteries. I don't know, but all the cycling YouTube stuff I watch, all them guys have got these electronic gears. You know, I don't think it would make me go any faster, Steve. Now, mate, you know, you know, I'm never going to go faster.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all downhill from now.
I'm trying to see the sense in it, John. Do you get me? Yeah, making the bicycle more complicated. I don't see the sense in it. Do you get me? Yeah, either it's an electric bike, yeah, or it's a fucking cycling bike. Do you get me? Yeah, or it's a motorbike. Do you get me? Yeah, or it's a motorbike with an electric motor. Do you get me? Yeah, so it's an electric motorbike. So you know, like, you know, I don't understand why they want to make it more complicated and stuff like that, and more of a
Make
you
them
know,
more
you gotta take.
expensive, Steve.
Yeah,
Make it
yeah,
more
and
expensive.
guarantees that you got to take it to the shop. You know, you know, like Benson's
Exactly.
not going to be educated enough to strip that bike down and put it back together if it faults him. You get me, yeah?
I think
I
it.
wouldn't
No, I
imagine.
think he is. I think he's quite good mechanically. I think with the bikes. I think there's not a lot to them.
Okay,
It's just
but okay, so maybe he is, but you know, a lot of people that would have access to money, that would buy those things just because it's the latest gimmicks. A lot of people would
yeah,
depend on the shop. I apologize
yes,
for
yeah.
bringing Benson into that divvy sector. You know, like
No, it's all
money.
right. It's all right. Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, it's a conversation making rather than ending up.
yeah, yeah.
He looked totally different to what I thought he'd look like. You know, when I seen him up there with Sideshow Bob, yeah, you know, like, and the list, like, he looked totally different.
Yeah,
Fucking quite a scary character, you know, like, yeah. How far away is he
yeah.
from the Jack the Ripper area?
He's only about 15 minutes away on a bike. I would have thought.
I
Yeah,
thought so.
15, 20 minutes. You
I
know.
he's got Jack the Ripper. You know, I suspect him as being the Jack the Ripper. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, after watching Jack the Ripper movies, you know, one or two, he'd make a good Jack Ripper, I think.
Maybe. Could always apply for the job, couldn't he? Rory Breaker, did you get a saddle yet, John, or are you still going bareback? No, Rory, I've always had a saddle, mate. No problem. Yeah, it's quite important when you get on the bike to have a saddle. Don't mention bike seats, Rory. One fella went on an hour and about them. Not me, Mr. Beautiful. I never.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen Bare Bones' channel? Yeah, he's been doing these fucking failed. One of them. There's these fucking planted bikes for the bike thieves. Although they don't look very realistic. But there's this one bicycle. Yeah, these people try and do away with. And as soon as they sit on the seat, the seat disappears and the pole goes up their ass. Yeah.
Oh, nice. There you go. See? Fucking thieving cunts like that. Fucking.
I seen another one. This fella done a stunt, yeah, or tried to do a stunt. He failed, yeah, and handlebars went up his arse. You know, like, yeah, because handlebars landed like that, and he landed on the handlebars.
Wow, that does sound painful. Especially if it curls all the way round. If it curls all the way round, mate.
There was no sound attached, none at all. So, you know, like, you couldn't hear it, you know, the sound of it, you know, but yeah, but the looks of it, definitely, I'm glad it happened to them and not me. Serious.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any recovery from such things like that. You know, like, them handlebars, them's hollow, yeah? Them's got slicing materials, do you get me, yeah? If that don't one of the testes and slice that and shoves it out of your ass, you know, in the process, you know, like that's what it looked like
Yeah.
it might have been doing. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, seeing things like that is enough to say, lads, you know, like bicycles are not for boys. Mm. They're definitely for girls.
Oh.
They got too many of those holy soul bits. I'm You'd have to forgive us. I'm intoxicated with the THC. Whatever I
Yeah,
say,
mate,
it's
get stuck
funny.
in, fella. You know what I mean? Don't hold back because of me, mate. You know what I mean?
I'm
I'm
not
just.
talking to you. I'm talking to the innocent people, not the ones encouraging it.
uh, I agree.
Hey, midnight. I get accused of smoking too much ganja, so I smoke more. Uh,
Don't you ever like saving yourself, Steve, and fucking waiting? Like, that's
I
my
am
treat for the evening.
I
No,
am
like,
saving
you
myself.
think, yeah. You know, like, if
I
you're at
haven't
work and you think, oh, yeah, if I keep,
years.
yeah,
Mm,
that's my.
that's bullshit. I have messed around with a couple of women in those 8 years, but I haven't my heart to the women for 8 years. Yeah, I've given my boner to a few, but not my heart. I've given me lips and my arms, but
Oh,
I
dear.
think I to a couple of them, but not my heart.
Yeah.
So now it is raining for the rest of the day. You're not going to see your squirrel. You're not going to go back out on the bikes. What are you
No.
cooking for dinner?
Um, I did buy a load of stuff the other day. I think I've got lasagna with chicken and spinach and a red tomato sauce. It's fucking lovely.
Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds
Yeah,
nicer than fucking Mr. Beautiful's dream. Anyway, you read about Mr. Beautiful
yeah.
dream, Mr. Beautiful Blues' dream. He dreamt he fell asleep. He was in bed with a bike seat that had tits. Yeah. Imagine a bike
Uh,
seat with tits. I mean, you'd want to be face down on
well,
it, wouldn't you?
well,
You want
that's a
you want to you wouldn't want to sit on it, would you? You don't sit on tits, do you?
that's a
You know?
strange dream, Mr. Beautiful Blues. What is going through your mind? Get rolling one up, Steve, man. He may need a fucking puff. You know, stop having weird dreams.
I tell you what, seriously, I like listening to the year and a half that myself and Beautiful Blues has been in communications. Yeah, it's like there's me with an
Yeah,
image now, me walking along, pushing his wheelchair down alongside the river, and he says, "You know what I dreamt last night, Steve? I dreamt of a bicycle seat and a pair with a pair of tits. I'd be like throwing him in the fucking river. You get me, yeah?
yeah,
You want to have
yeah,
wet
yeah,
like
yeah,
that? Real wet dream, yeah? It's going to be a real life wet dream.
yeah, yeah. Fitness over 60 did a 60-minute rant for bike seats one day. Yeah, if you're not into
Without
cycling,
endangering
man.
you, Mr.
Yeah, yeah. If you're not interested, it's incredibly boring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you might see this as a blessing or as an upset or as something to be laughed upon. A couple of days ago, there was a conversation going on where an individual that used to go under the name of Fitness After 60 was pulled aside and told, "Oi, you stop calling our mates fucking names and stuff. Okay, have a conversation, one thing, but calling individual names, no, not good." And as a warning, that person was going to get a time, like yeah, and only a timing out because them's got spanners. And one of our managing mods did time him out for 5 seconds, and that person said, "Take away my spanner. I'm not coming here no more." So you might see it as a blessing. You might see it as something to be laughed upon. You might see something very depressive. It's entirely up to you. It's not my doing. Yeah, that's up to the individual. Now, the individual is very clear about what his standards, what he wants, and where he's able to throw around what he wants. He gets it. Happy days. As the big man, as the mature gentleman that he is, away he goes. Safe travels. What's the matter, John?
I'm all right. I'm just.
I know you company. Don't worry, John. Yeah, when he goes to your lives, it'll be very interesting. In widgets. Don't worry about that. Oh, look, we've got Ultra Collective join panel. Look, Ultra, you told us the other day that you wanted us to take your spanner. Okay, you accused me of deleting your messages, and I never deleted your messages. And you told us you're not coming back here. You told Chubby Rain and 46 people that was listening to Chubby Rain that you're not coming back here. So don't come back here. Bye bye, Ultra.
he's all
You don't
right.
have a voice.
I've had that
John.
recently.
Now,
I've had that
now.
messages disappearing. I don't know whether it's fucking YouTube fucking about or I don't know.
Right.
I just think
In all
it's
fairness,
probably.
I've
I don't
given
know. I can give a fuck.
perspective 100 opportunities. Yeah. And there's something quite not right about the fella, in my opinion. For my self-preservation, I've got to reinforce my standards. And some things just ain't quite right. So, happy days.
Oh, well.
I know. The amount of times he's come up on my panel just to attack me, or come up on other people's panels to attack me, to talk shit in my direction. I don't condone it. I don't invite it. He's had a bit of a rehearsal time since he was last speaking. You know,
none of my business,
you know,
man.
it's not fluent. It's not straight up.
It's none of my business, man.
Hmm? Did you hear that beep? That was me taking a screenshot. I am spar name out your mouth, out your mouth. Yeah, you can't keep my name out your mouth. Yeah, there's missing the R, so he's not much of a pirate. But then he adds the R. Um, in the next comment, I am Sparta, prick. So there you go.
Yeah.
I know, boring, isn't it?
No, I'm just staring out the window, looking at the fucking rain, man. It's fucking just fuck off, rain. I've had enough. Fucking freezing as well. Depressing, Steve. Do you know what I mean?
No,
We've
it's
had so
not,
much
mate.
fucking
No,
rain.
it's not.
It is. Yeah, but for
it's
where
not
you are,
depressing. Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. Where I am, where Richard Upton is, we're loving the rain. And if Richard Upton
yes,
isn't
yeah,
loving the rain, fuck off back to Scotland. Innit?
yeah. All right, Upton, how's it going?
Yeah. Nah, the rain here is the rain here in
Yeah,
Spain is
it's a blessing. It's a blessing. You can fucking walk around in your t-shirt and shorts in it. You know what I mean? It's not like the cold shit we get over here. It's fucking freezing, Steve. Do you know when you don't want to go out? I thought, fucking hell, when I went out this morning, I thought, Jesus, this is cold, man. Lucky I had a woolly hat on. I even had to have gloves. It's that cold.
yeah. Yeah. I thought about that a couple of days ago, you know, like, and it was like, I don't know, about this time of day, I took myself for a walk and it was back and freezing, John. My hands were freezing, my fingers, like I got a sore on that finger. Yeah, you see that
Yeah,
sore?
yeah,
That's from a burn.
yeah,
Yeah, that's from a burn, right? And fucking hell, man, that in the cold, that is like, whoa, really fucking sore, really, really
yes,
owie, owie, owie.
yeah.
Broke
Things
finger.
things hurt
My
more in the cold.
that's still healing, yeah, and so you know, like, yeah, that in the cold as well. So those two
Yeah,
fingers, yeah, were proper like ow, 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 you know, yeah,
yeah, yeah, man.
yeah, yeah. Both of them. Coincidental, that isn't it? You know, like I don't use those fingers for myself. I always use those fingers for the rest of the world. So,
Yes,
you know, it's like happy days, you know.
yeah.
So did you get anybody claiming the have you looked back on your video when you were in the English March last weekend? Did you look back on the videos and
I
listen
have.
to Henry Pringles being shouted out, or did you see any clips
Sorry, can you repeat
in
that, Steve? Because you
the
went
shoot?
robotic, man. Start again.
You know, the other
Where,
day was British March, yeah. When
on
you
the
were there
Saturday,
in the
yeah,
Pride British March. Yeah,
yeah.
Saturday, yeah. And just before you left, Henry Crinkle was shouted out in the crowds. Yeah, somebody shouted
Oh, I
out
remember
Henry
you
Crinkle's
saying.
name.
Oh, I'll
Have you
try
not
and go and
seen?
have a listen. No,
You
no,
still
I'll try and go back. No, no, I remember you said the other day. Oh, I thought I'll try and listen to it, but
I'm surprised nobody's clipped it yet and shared it with you. You get me? Because you got a lot of
no,
those sort of clippers hanging around in your chat, haven't you? You know, like yeah,
I
that
don't think
clip,
so.
that clip community.
I don't think so. Have I?
Yeah,
I don't
you have.
know.
Yeah, yeah, you have.
I'm,
The people who encourage the Clippers, I've seen them. There's a lot of them there.
okay. Well,
My friends.
it's all usually good fun, banter and all
Yeah,
that. Everyone's
yeah, I
having a
know what.
laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're doing is having a good fun. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
But that's why you're
Oh, hello,
involved with what
UK
you're doing,
lady.
not clipping what you're doing. Hmm?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just showing what's going on in London, mate. You know, um, fucking 3 different ones in a week. You know what I mean? It's like the Palestinian one, then you got the British English culture one, and then you had the farmers one, mate. It's quite all in a week. It's fucking mad. 3 different groups. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. But John, what did you think about all this facial recognition and London and protests in London? What did you reckon to all those sort of things and yeah? Or don't you give a fuck? Haven't you thought about those things?
well, I suppose if you got shit to hide, you want to hide your face, didn't you? But I
John,
don't really give a
everyone,
fuck.
everyone's got something to hide. Everyone, John. Everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
If you have a look at the social sciences and the social examples that's being made throughout the world, especially when you consider these 15-minute cities, when you got the like the 5Gs, like terrorist threats, like lockdowns. When you look at all these things in a bigger picture, John, like like these protests, I don't see them as big protests, like where people are getting involved. I see where there's a few minorities getting involved, not large numbers. I see very few minorities getting involved, and I see a different generation, yeah, getting involved in the protests. Yeah, there isn't the same sort of protesters that I recognize. You know, a lot of the peoples that I'm seeing are civilized people going out protesting. Yeah, not the protesters. Yeah,
Yeah.
and what I learned
Maybe.
from
Yeah.
YouTube, and what I learned from YouTube is it's a lot of people that were experiencing the lockdown now. Yeah, there's a lot of people that jumped on the protesting and took over the protesting since the lockdown, which means the lockdown did something to a lot of people. Yeah, it upset a lot of people,
Yeah,
and a
it
lot
did.
of
It
people.
certainly did.
Hmm?
Yeah. Mr. Beautiful
I was
Blues. I
speaking
don't show my
to other that I know from protests. Yeah, British protesters. It was coincidental. I was in the same party as them some weeks ago, and
Yeah.
being in the party with multiple peoples that were involved in the same Tesco riots as myself. I was surprised that I was the only person that went to jail. And communicating with the other people that was involved in that protest riot, yeah, and listening to their in-depth positions and the way they went around doing things. I mean, like there was nothing proud and loud about it. Yeah, just fucking upset, rage, and no good for nothing. Where it's like, if you have a look at what I said from day one till my dying day, I protected the community where I loved and where I lived and the people that I respected. And I defended myself. That's the only reason I was involved in that protest, in that riot. And maybe that's why I went to jail, because I was one of the loud, proud ones. It said, I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. Hmm?
What was it about them all in Bristol riots, Steve? Was it
Well,
fucking.
there was the Easter weekend one, yeah, that happens like it's the anniversary now. Although Easter changes throughout the Aries month, like it's due to the moon and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
we had it more in April, I think. The Tesco riots. But anyways, what it was a peaceful Tesco riot. They turned violent because squatters were being evicted from their squat. It was across the road from the Tesco's Express that was due to be open. Yeah,
Were these
and by the
houses.
time what?
Were these houses ready for redevelopment? Like upgrading
No,
the area?
this was an old squat. It had been a squat for many years, and there was just a bad crowd in there, and
Okay.
that bad crowd needed to be removed. Yeah, they were doing bad things around. Yeah, so they needed to be removed. They were
Okay.
being removed, being hunted from squat to squat to squat. Yeah, those people were being hunted from squat to squat to squat because they were doing bad things. And yeah, eventually they got into the one opposite the Tesco's, and it was all sort of like connected because it's squatting. You get me? Yeah, and the
Yeah.
protesters, yeah, they all mix and mingle. So when these people
Yeah.
had that opportunity, they really took the piss and endangered everything for how it turned out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I go into a party, you know, there was a fucking free party. There was a rave some couple of kilometers out of Bristol. So, you know, I was making my way there with a fucking pocket full of ecstasy, big bags of weed, you know, and Ray nephew.
Aye. Big up the Ryan nephews.
I know, yeah, right.
Yeah, never travel anywhere without your Ryan nephews.
Or ecstasy or weed.
Oh, I don't know about the ecstasy.
Yeah, you can have a fucking good party with ecstasy and weed and Ray nephew.
Oh, I know you can, but you know, them days of me, they're gone.
Yeah, with just the Ray nephews, that could turn into a messy session. Yeah, with just the weed, that could turn into a messy session. With just the ecstasy, that could turn into a messy session. But having all three aspects covered, you know, the alcohol, from experience.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm the same as you, and you same from my experience, my opinion. You know, it's better to have than not to have.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Yeah. I agree.
Seriously, what Viagra? I'm not sure about Viagra, but that's for your heart and stuff, right? But ecstasy's for everything. You get me? Full body stuff, yeah, is what ecstasy's for, right?
Yeah.
So when you meet a nice lady that you know, like deserves a couple of days rogering, you get me? You know, it's better.
True, mate. True. I won't argue. You're a seasoned campaigner at this, Steve. I'm just a fucking pup. Hello, Porky Chops. Hope you're all right.
Oh my lord. He comes in here without any applesauce. Where's me roast potatoes? Hello, pork chops. What are we served in today? A little bit of sweet and sour? Maybe onion gravy? What's the story? I haven't seen pork chop for a long time. Not in this chat, anyways.
Yeah.
I've glanced through one or two, like I said, I've glanced through a few channels I used to pay attention to just for a nosy in, you know, and I've nosied in and I've seen folk, them still alive, you know.
Yeah.
So when was the last time you did an ecstasy? I bet you did ecstasy tablet when you was hanging around with them milkshakers, when you went camping with them milkshakers.
Oh yeah, no.
Or MDMA.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it was. I don't, you know.
I fucking knew it. Knew it. The dirty low drug push. Fucking knew it.
But I was under the influence of alcohol, Steve. I didn't know. The bag was just thrust into my hand. It was quite funny.
I knew they were trying to grow. Oh, the buggers. If only I could get my hands on them, I'd eat their MDMA.
Yeah.
No,
it was quite funny as it goes.
See, the problem with that MDMA these days, is it's not like the ecstasy MDMA that we used to have back in the day. It's more like the fucking crystal meth, fucking, you know, get you real strong in, you know, like.
Oh no, it was all right.
Oh, you had the proper. You love everybody. You went into a proper lovey-dovey. Everything.
No, it's
you
just
didn't do that. Proper MDMA.
No. Probably not. I only had a little bit, mate. I had a little dab on the bag, man. That was it. It was just fucking. That was it. It's not fucking.
Yeah. Did you wet your finger first? So you get a bigger bit of dab. Have you wet your finger first?
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm sure it's not good for you.
I met this leper Corn fella at the festivals, yeah, and swear down now, he had all the Lucky Charms that anybody would want at a party, and a lot of things I never ever fucking heard of before or after. But anyways, yeah, recognizing some of the things he had on the menu, he had the MDMA for sniffing and for eating, yeah. And it was like flipping egg. Why anybody would want to sniff MDMA? It's
I
such
was
a
just
waste.
about to say that. That must be fucking horrible, man.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah. Makes your eyes water. Yeah, it makes your nose go
Oh,
fucking like I wish you do that. It makes
yeah.
your brain go fucking like I wish you didn't do that, and it makes your body the time say I wish you didn't do that. That's fucking tasting disgusting. You know, like yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's fucking... Nah, man. Fuck that. Why'd you ever
I
want to do
remember
that
crushing
shit,
up
man?
ecstasy, and I used to have bags of ecstasy occasionally. Yeah, I used to crush one up and sniff it, and you know, like looking back, you know, like that was even a waste. Yeah, you'd get like 12 hours, 18 hours out of an ecstasy if you swallowed it, but if you sniff it, you're only going to get about 20 minutes if you're lucky.
Really?
I know, bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, what would you
People do
15,
strange
20?
things, mate.
15 hours? I prefer the 15 hours.
Mm.
I don't need ecstasy anymore. Yeah, I go with the pretty colors on the mountain. Yeah, yeah. Ecstasy's designed for people in cities. Yeah, so you can see everything all beautiful, even when it's yeah, half beautiful or quarter beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I remember back in the fucking late 80s when all them things started coming out. All that fucking raving shit really kicked off. You know? Seems like it's a fucking long time ago now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
When you think about it.
Does it feel like you've had a long life, John? For me,
Well,
it feels like my life just zipped away, just like boom. Wow, cool. I'm at this stage of my
well,
journey.
yeah, I am. Since we had our kids, fucking life just went so quick. Just so quick. And now I'm 55. You look back. I never look back usually, but you think, fuck me, them years are gone. Sometimes some years I can't even remember what happened in that year and shit like that. And just it consumes you having children and working. You forget.
Man, I'm like that with every year. If you ask me what happened last year, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I can tell you without you asking.
Well, I'm not. Nah, I'm always look forward, never look back, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
regret looking back. You think, oh fuck, the mistakes you made there, and you know what I mean? It's
I'm normally
just life,
looking up.
mate.
Well, I keep making mistakes because I'm looking up. I'm waiting for them alien signs to get me, you know. So yeah,
Yeah,
there ain't nothing on. If I'm looking up, I can always see what's down because my eyes, you know, yeah, my eyes are focused up, and I can always see things on the ground. But if I'm looking on the ground, I can't always see things that's up. So I tend to look up.
yeah.
Have you practiced that?
No, I just try and concentrate, looking in a straight line.
I think somebody said somebody referred to my look like I've got a look of I'm looking 100 miles away. Oh, Mr. Beautiful Blues says there'll never be another summer of love. Not with that crack about now.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I think things are fucking. It was a bit more innocent back then. You know what I mean? Now, fucking, there's people taking all sorts of fucking crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I do. I was in hippie community, and them was all fucking cancer research drugs. They all do freaking what do you call it? Brain surgery drugs. It's like what the fuck? And you know, like wow,
yeah,
antipsychotics.
yeah,
You know, like whoa,
yeah, mate.
crazy.
Fuck that, man. Yeah, you know, I don't even fucking take aspirin no more. Do you know what I mean? It's fuck. Um,
Me neither. Me neither.
yeah,
I'm
I
reluctant
never did
to take
anyway. But
I'm reluctant
yeah,
to take ecstasy since they became fashionable. You know, when they were like red, white, and you know, wish we ain't got these, right? You know, like yeah, you know. But since everybody's got them, you know, it's like fucking hell,
yeah,
I don't trust them.
yeah. It's all a young man's game, all that shit, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking
You say that, but it was all the elders that showed me. Yeah, it was the elders that showed me and yeah, directed and guided me throughout the learning
yeah. I'm
of
just saying
stuff.
personally, man. You know what I mean? So,
I guess
life
you'd have
moves
to
on.
resort to the young ones nowadays, wouldn't you? If you want that, the information is now, it's the younger ones that are
Yeah,
more involved.
yeah,
Away from
yeah,
it, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I couldn't give them a fucking monkeys, mate. You know what I mean?
Most of the elders all settled now. They don't look for old enough to be a copper, you know, like yeah.
Mad how
It's still
mental
raining.
illness not is not to be even a thing. Yes, Roy. Sorry, Steve. It's still raining. Still raining here, mate. Snap.
Yeah. Oh,
But I know
lad,
it's
Rory Baker. I'm a gobshite, like fucking 110. Yeah, never mind the 1 2 10. Yeah, I am the 110 gobshite. Seriously. Yeah, seriously. Not really, but sometimes. What do you reckon, John? Sometimes I can be 110% gobshite, can't I?
yeah, 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 yeah. You
Fucker,
got an answer to it, Steve.
gobshite. That. But thank you, yeah. Thank you for sharing. I'm not a liar. I don't lie. I'm 110% gobshite. Bring it on. Or don't, because it'll only make you cry. Mhm. I found another splinter in my blanket. That's
Oh,
cool. I'm glad it's not a scorpion splinter. Have you seen my knuckle duster? I got given a knuckle duster. They told me I needed self-defense.
okay. Yeah, I've seen them things before. So you struggle to get your fingers through them, didn't you? Fucking hell. It's
Well,
tiny.
I think I got to shave my fingers. I think I got to shave my fingers down. That's you know.
You'll never get. No, that's a fucking. That's not a knuckle duster. That's
It
fucking.
is.
What is it? It's like a bottle
It's a knuckle
opener.
duster. It's a knuckle
You can't
duster.
get your. It's tiny. You can't get your fingers through that, man.
Huh.
Don't put it on. I don't want to see. You know what I mean? It just looks. Because you get your fingers stuck, man. Wow, it's gonna do some fucking damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my bed's burning. Good job I didn't go out. How did that light button start smoldering? That's weird. So I saved it. King Charles in the house, King Charles. Good afternoon. You've caught me displaying my knuckle duster. John's pointed out my fingers don't fit in it, which is a great bit of observation. Yeah. I think it's a key ring knuckle duster. Yeah. A key ring one. Maybe an earring one or a necklace, you know? Yeah. But I think it'll do for maybe like take my lighter off of there and put this on there so it dangles from my hoodie zipper, you know? Yeah. And then it'll always be yeah. Yeah. It'd be good if it was edible, wouldn't it? You know? If we could just it's not a bottle opener. It's fucking resin. It's plastic. That is not gonna open a bottle. There's no bottle that's gonna open. I promise you. Yeah. More chance of me opening a bottle with me butt crack. Seriously now. Alright. Oh, people are saying Mr. Beautiful Blues is bipolar. I don't accept it, Mr. Beautiful Blues. How dare they label you? Who the fuck do they think they are? Reading books and coming out with fucking stupid words? Get the fuck. Yeah. How dare they? Mr. Beautiful Blues, we go to war on them.
Steve, did I have Easter?
John.
Yeah, I was just having a fag.
Oh. You going to the dark side? What do you mean you're having a fag?
No.
Don't be
Well, I
all that
smoke.
homosexual stuff around here.
Did I have fucking Easter in Spain, Steve?
Yeah, we have fucking Easter in Spain, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering.
They don't call it fucking Easter. They call it something else.
Yeah, they would do, wouldn't they? Just to be awkward.
Mm. No, it's down to different language and different.
Oh no, I'm teasing, man.
Yeah, I haven't got a second device where I can do a check, but could you do a check?
What do you want me to do?
What do Spanish call Easter?
All right, I'll go. Let's have a look.
And if there's a speech button when it comes up, like yeah, let us hear it. I don't think we can get copyrighted for that. Is it like Santa Barbara or something like that? Maybe King
Let me have a
Charles
look.
what Easter's called
Look, I'm just
in
doing it.
Spain. I've been here for 10 years. I should know.
Oh, no, you should know then. You know about the three kings.
Oh yeah, but there's reason for that.
No, Lone Nucleus Semana Santana, Holy Week. Easter is the most important celebration in Spain.
Oh yeah.
And it stands out for its epic brotherhoods procession and unique old age traditions specific to each region. Easter in Spain, traditions, culture. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they will dress up like them as the fucking KKK. Yeah, purples, blues, pinks, reds, yellows.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, proper fucking like they comes out with a burning crosses and everything. Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? You know, it's straight out of the
Oh,
American, you know, like yeah, Texas
yeah,
school.
yeah. In 2024, Easter in Spain begins on Sunday, March the 22nd, and ends on the 31st. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. It's the longest celebration. Yeah.
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 The most important Catholic holiday is commemorated with a week full of colour, art, religious fervour, and extravagant processions. By far the most spectacular events take place in Malaga and Seville, where the streets are
Oh.
taken over by the flamboyant parades
Mm,
and religious displays of Bible scenes.
mm,
Like everywhere,
yeah.
festivities begin on Palm Sunday, Domingo de Ramos, and it ends until Easter Monday, Lunes de Pascua, or something like that. Yeah, they love fucking doing the old carrying the old cross shit and all that, don't they? They love all that. I've been in Spain where they do parades. There's this one place in Mallorca where uh, a little girl was supposed to see God or Jesus, Santa Maria or something like that. That's in Mallorca. I've been there when the kids they go on these old fucking horse-drawn carts and throw sweets out to everyone. Quite nutty. We should have fucking
Mm,
videoed it. But it's fucking quite funny, man. Um,
mm.
I was out there with my little girl.
Well, mate, I remember what was it last week? Yeah, there was all them fireworks. You know, like yeah, friggin' shitloads of fireworks. So that would have been on the 22nd. Yeah, that would have been on the 22nd. They were setting off all them fireworks. I was friggin' yeah, and it's the same every year. You know, not nice for dogs. For the dogs, yeah, they didn't. My dogs don't care, but I see a lot of dogs and they do care for them bangs. Yeah.
No.
I see Captain, you know, like he don't give a shit for any banks. Do you get me? You know, like he'll sit there and he look at it, you know, in the direction where that bank's come from, but he ain't running away. You know, like yeah, I seen a lot of dogs get they get this they get Captain's like ooh, you know, quite curious
Yeah,
to them.
Vic and Bob were like that. When the fireworks, they were just out in the garden, fucking watching it, barking at them. Didn't give a fuck.
Hmm. Hmm. I laughed at Captain Jack the other night. Yeah, I went walking when it was thunder and lightning, and freaking heck, man, yeah, he'd taken himself up ahead, thinking for himself. You know, like thinking we're going long distance because that's
Yeah,
our routine and stuff. We go that ways. Normally, we are going long distance. So, anyways, he's gone off on one, right? And just as this big bang and big flash, like big rumbles, and it was right above us, you know, he appears, you know, and even then, you know, he was just excited to relocate me, you know, like telling
yeah,
me he's a you
yeah,
know, he was fucking nervous. He's more excited. It's funny. Yeah, yeah. I walked away from people when I've seen like, and I've been working with the fella like over in above the village where I done my community service. I remember many years ago, I walked away from him at Easter time because it was perseverance staying there when all the fireworks were popping off, you know, and his dogs were tormented all day for fucking few days. It was horrible seeing, you know. Mm, nervous wrecks, you know, like yeah, man. If we got
fucking poor.
opportunity way, you know, like get them away from all that shit. If they don't like it,
Shit, yeah.
they shouldn't
Nah,
persevere.
nah, it's fucking cruel, mate. That is.
Mm-hmm. About that fella was cruel anyway. You know the way his manner with the dogs. You know, like oh they can shit on the rooftop. You know, like you don't have to exercise them every. You know, like what the fuck? You know, lazy. You know, like fucking hard.
Yeah.
That's why when I was there doing my community service, that's why you see me with his dogs all the time. You know, like because he wasn't. You know, like he didn't have any. Yeah, he's never shown any interest, and that's how I met him. Believe it or not, fucking like 8, 9 years ago. That's how I met him in that hippie community.
Yeah.
Because he was fucking interested in his dogs, leaving his dogs chained up.
That's fucking makes me angry, man. Stop talking about this shit, Steve, man. Depresses me, mate.
Yeah, come over here and kick John. Get over here and kick his ass.
Yeah.
That's what I says.
Yeah.
Show him what, you know.
That's fucking.
Show him what it is.
Breaks me heart, man. Breaks me heart.
Give him a seat with fucking Motor City Maniac. Good morning, good sir. And a good afternoon from here. Yo, top man.
Yeah.
Motor City Maniac. We've been tagged together. Yeah, we've been tagged together. Let me show you. Yeah, as much as I can show you. So I screenshotted. Yeah, we've been tagged together. Oh, I need to turn my camera off. Then that will work. Look. You see this, John? What is this?
Well, it's hard to see even. Hold on. Let me have a look. Oh, it's a toilet, isn't it? Is that a toilet?
It's a toilet. Yes, correct. It is a toilet.
But
if I told
you,
it's not a normal.
It's not a normal toilet. Am I correct?
No, it's one for. It's a pipe toilet. It's a bong toilet.
Yes. Very good.
Yeah, this bong toilet was delivered today to our Mrs. Magpie. So something that she's seen Motor City Maniac sucking on. Mrs. Magpie wanted to suck on. Yeah, the toilet bong.
Nice work.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah. So them toilet bongs are worldly available. If anybody else wants one, you know, yeah, don't be shy. Yeah, they're becoming a fashionable trend. Happy days. Yeah. Motor City's just hit and commented on it. Yeah, good stuff, Motor City. That's our Mrs. Magpie. She appreciates you, good sir. Right?
Right, Steve, I'm jumping off, mate. I'm going to go and have a bit of bit of beans on toast, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about cooking spaghetti because I've been eating potato chips for a few days. But do you know what? It's like if I cook spaghetti, I'm gonna consume olive oil with it because that I haven't tried that oil yet. I've had it a week now and I've not tried it. So yeah, that's what I might do. Cook some pasta and olive oil. I don't think I'm going to town today. I think is this rain's gonna be here all day. I don't have any waterproof clothing to go walking out on it. So
fuck that, man. Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah. Just recovered from one dose of the flu. I don't want to. I don't want to invite.
Yeah. Nah, don't, man. It's the worst, getting wet. It's not like you can get dry easy, is it, Steve?
Why?
Out there.
I got some garlic, I got some carrots that I can chop up, and I got some cream. But I don't really want to mix the cream with the olive oil. I want the olive oil and garlic and carrots.
Yeah.
And I got some sardines. Cool. I've got a meal. I've just got to make it. Fucking hell.
Nice. Get cracking, man.
Go on. How much is olive oil in the UK? All right, John, you have a
Of course.
good session on your toast butter. Yeah. And you know, beans means farts. Yeah. So,
I
yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. If
Everyone in
a bit
chat
of a gas
later.
later on, in a couple of hours, John will be full of it. Happy days.
That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah. Don't be shy. Please come on camera. Yeah. Please come on panel if we're still live. And please come on camera. And we send an invite to Vicky. Vicky's gonna wet herself hugely. If we've got somebody that's willing to come on panel farting, yeah, you're gonna win with that, Vicky. Swear down now. Yeah, yeah.
I'm a
Has
born
anybody
winner,
seen
Steve.
Vicky? What? What?
I'm a born winner, mate. Don't worry about that. I'll be
Yeah.
farting my arse off, mate.
Please do. Please do. You know, like it would be so like we can't smell you, right? We can't smell you, right?
Yeah,
So you know, like, days, yeah. And mate, if
yeah.
you've got any blue cheese, yeah, add some blue cheese, and if you got any bacon or egg, yeah,
Oh,
add
no.
your baked beans. Do you get me? Yeah, or maybe some hot
Yeah,
dog sausages. Yeah, yeah. 650
bacon,
for a
maybe.
liter of virgin
Yeah,
oil.
yes. Well,
Okay.
it's quite expensive. Yeah. Anyway, let's go and eat. See you later, Steve. See you later, chat. Cheers, man.
In a bit. In a bit. You play good. Right then. Right. I've got an explanation to this oil stuff. Right now, check this oil stuff out. Check this. Yeah. What you getting in the shops? Okay, is filtered at least 6 times. Okay. So what you getting there ain't real like what they say is filtered. Yeah, going through the processing and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it ain't the top quality oil that you would have been getting 10 years ago. Okay, the quality that you'll be getting in Spain is Spanish quality, which would be like second time filtered. Yeah, they export everything else. Okay, the minor qualities, yeah, no matter what they brand it as, they's passing it out straight down. What we got here is the prime oil, okay, but it's done at the end of the season, yeah, not at the beginning of the season. The beginning of the season, with all the watery, freaking, like added, is not pure oil, not pure olive oil. You will find when you do tests on it, you will find. Britain being Britain, chances are you haven't got a drop of Spanish oil. Chances are you got some concoction that somebody's invented in North Korea. Or the British have been stealing the Spanish oil. Hmm? That could be the answer to the missing millions and millions and millions of gallons of olive oil from Spain over the past couple of years, especially last season and the season before. There was huge robberies of olive oil. So maybe what you got in Britain is stolen oil, and to get rid of it quick, them selling it cheap. I'm stoned. I don't know. Uh, I'm just speculating. If they've got racist bridges, yeah, then there's nothing far from the truth of what I share somewhere along the line. Given the multiple options, you know, is Britain selling stolen oil? Is it counterfeit oil? Or is it just really shite quality? Like, yeah, and off the shelf last year's out of date stuff. You see, so it's not such a far-fetched scenario, is it, Mister Beautiful Blues? If those scallywag English do have a rep for stealing, you get me? Rory Breaker needs a Spanish woman in his life again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spanish ladies. Them's yep. Wow. Raining again. Main theory is Popeye never made it to Spain, and olive oil died from a broken heart. Nice one, nicely added in. Black Watch, nicely added in. I agree with you both, Rory Breaker. The Spanish ladies, they do know how to love their men. And yes, King Charles, the Spanish woman, is a very tough woman. Nicely observed, Rory Breaker. Occasionally, I do seek to take over the world. Yeah, and it was made easy many times, and many times in the future, it will be made easier. Seizing the opportunities is what it's about. Now, flooding the world with toilet bongs, absolutely brilliant idea. With the title of Shit Pit Steve, and everyone sucking on toilet bowls, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant signature. Munching out of Pringle tubes, recycling Pringle tubes to make houses, underwear, footwear, storage containers. No, Captain Jack wants some Pringles. No, he doesn't. He don't like Pringles. He just wants the Pringle tubes. Look how proud he stands. Look at that. He loves a back rub. He loves a cuddle. Hello, Dylan. Rainy Dylan. It's raining up. Got the hiccups. 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 Boo! I was told if he scares him, he obviously isn't scared with the boot. I never been to Spain. They say the ladies are insane. They're all there and they sure know how to use it. There's a song called Never Been to Spain. Good morning, Babette. Good morning. Good morning, my dear. Hello, Babette. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. And Motor City Maniac introduced me to that song. I've never been to Spain. or holiday in Spain. Yeah, holiday in Spain. Pat Piper, Pat Piper, good morning, my dear. Good morning. I passed a video earlier in my chat. I think I've still got it in my copy and paste and stuff. So I'll do that. And this video, right? I was watching this video up until about the 10th minute. And lads, seriously, yeah, that's where the title comes from. Right? If you get an opportunity, yeah, it's only like a 13, 14-minute video. But you'll understand where my title for this live chat, ow, where this live chat comes from. The title for this live chat comes from. All right. And seriously, yeah, it's not something that should be laughed at. I'm not sure how far Pat or Motor City are from Baltimore, or even if Blackwatch is closer to Baltimore. I'm not sure. Song has never been to Spain. There you go. Well, how does it affect the Americas with that with that Baltimore bridge? What have I got to say about? You reckon it's a terrorist attack? You reckon it's just faulty boating and negligence? Or do you reckon it's a construction ploy? This is true. Holiday in Spain is from the Counting Crows. And also a song from Counting Crows is Raining in Baltimore. I was living in Baltimore, the Counting Crows. Hey, hey, fair play, King Charles, Richard Upton, and may there be peace forevermore. Happy day. Right, Blackwatch, you're closer to Baltimore than Jake is. Jake's down in Mississippi, and Blackwatch is up in America, Canada. 4 to 5 hours with bridge collapse. Hang on. It's going to affect prices here. Okay. Ouch. On barge, we're going to wait till more reports come out. It's my understanding the barge is sure. They weren't so friendly when I mentioned that Baltimore's full of Irish. Maybe people carried the weather. I think half of Babette's message is yet to come. You know, one thing I was surprised tugboats, the lack of, if an emergency was spoken, like I think there was enough time for emergency rescue services to be ready. I don't know. Maybe they. Oh, wow, Citizen Z had only just gone over days before. Wow. Happy days, Citizen Z. Whoa. I mean, in fairness now, if Citizen Z had gone over that bridge, yeah, last night, you know, would any of us have known if he'd, like if he was on that bridge when it got struck last night? Would any of us learn? Listening this morning, my chat was saying there's 6 fatalities. We had somebody adamant, no, 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 there's 100 fatalities. So the chances of me knowing anybody that was involved in the fatalities are like next to zero. But it just goes to show, like really, if it's an accident, it just goes to show that, like right place and right time is what it's about, isn't it? Black watch. What are you saying? Who's arrested Z? Nobody's arrested Z. Have they? Reminding Rory of the whole Mothman thing again. I don't know how way. Did Mothman take down the Baltimore Bridge in the books or in the movies or something? If it was, if it were not an accident, don't you think there would be a lot more damage and lives lost? Birds are singing. Yeah, it lost control twice, didn't it? You know, lost power twice. On the video that I shared, a few times I've shared it. The information given saying that, you know, like had electronic failures recorded, you know, when it went under and it's been in a collision some years before, and so that's reported structural damage. When you look at those major factors, you might say, you might get away with saying that was a kamikaze ship, you know, insurance purposes, business. When you identify things like, okay, so it's that nationality company, you know, like start looking at the chef, you know, all the staff get looked at, all the cargo people that were sending cargo on that container, all that gets investigated, you know, like, you know, everybody driving across the bridge at the time gets investigated. And yeah, a whole lot of mess. You know, the documentary thing that I was watching, they implied the construction work of the bridge was done of immigrant workers. Yeah, I think they said it. So I am a bit confused. It just started raining again. I was just starting mentally thinking, oh, if it stopped from raining about this time of day, it'd take me a couple hours, you know, to get there, and about 3 hours back. Is there going to be a big enough break, gap in the rain? But there isn't. I fancy some chocolate, so I've got some breadsticks. I'm gonna have some. with grits. I got some tortillas. I'm gonna heat up some tortillas and spread some chocolate and stuff on them. Gonna make some sweet ones. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm lower bodied naked, and we're gonna leave you there looking at the toilet bunk. Happy days. Makes you want to smoke one or drop one. Does it make you want to load one? Wait, 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 yeah. No, not you. Lay down. Wait. Hey. Gonna make myself a cup of tea. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice, nice. I like a cup of tea. I do, I do, I do, I do. Oh, I do like a cup of tea. I do. Right. Said me, and we will set you free with a cup of tea. And if we come around 6 or 7, we'll be munching on our tea. There goes the jam. Have another spoon of that. That's the jammy layer. Right. And tea, the water boiled over. Perfect amount. Look. Now for the chocolate layer on the tortilla. Ricky the Wicked. That's the chocolate. Oh, dribbling the condensed milk everywhere. yeah. Got spoons for stirring my tea. Man. Really? I made something that was going to be absolutely fucking hideous to be munching on, which is these tortilla, these bread fucking bread slice things. Yeah, they're like the worst sort of pancake looking things. Yeah, they call them tortillas. So I can turn the camera on now, and I can show you. Right, these. I don't know. Is it like Mexican food or something? Well, it's absolutely disgusting. But that's my opinion. So I just toasted three of them up. The first layer, I put some strawberry jam. Sorry, some strawberry and cherry jam. And then the next layer, I put chocolate. And then the next layer, I put some condensed milk. And there it is, dripping out of there. Whoa. Right. Back off. You're too close to me now, Captain. You're not climbing in my dinner boat. With a smaller piece that I've torn off, I'll show you. There's jam and chocolate, and the leche on the side has disappeared in there. Yeah, Babette, the toilet habitat. We're celebrating Mrs. Magpie receiving her toilet bunk. She was inspired when she seen Motor City Maniac with one. So she got her delivery this morning. Because she tagged myself a Motor City Maniac on her post with her toilet bunk. I found it very appropriate and got to take a screenshot of it and use it as an avatar. Oh, we got a guest. We got somebody. We got an honorable guest in the back chat. Nice to see you, buddy.
How you doing there, Mr. Steve?
Yo, what you got?
Yeah, though, is that a flour tortilla?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I use those for like wraps, like making sandwiches. They last longer than bread. I mean, that's what I like about them.
And I think that's why I bought them. Because yeah, I needed food that was gonna last. Yeah, things that I could just build.
You see the bridge in the back, my background, or
Um, is that a bridge?
it's
Okay, yeah.
it's a new bridge they're building to Canada here in Detroit. It's called the Gordie Howe Bridge.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're just
From
about to
Detroit.
finish it.
How far is that?
Well, Canada's just across the river from Detroit, Windsor, Ontario.
Hmm?
I think it's actually the what do they say? Detroit's like the only city that's south of Canada, or I'm not sure how they say it. It's like everybody says South Detroit, even it's in the song by Journey. There's no such place as South Detroit. It's the river.
That's interesting. Geographically, really connecting America to Canada by a bridge.
There's two bridges actually. The Ambassador's been around a long time. I'm not sure when it was built, like 1920s or something, maybe. I'd have to look it up. But they're putting another one up.
Wow.
We're building bridges up here. They're building walls down south.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a bit of a contradictory, isn't it? You know, like having bridges connecting Canada, but building walls down south. That's funny.
Yep.
Wow.
Stark contrast to some people.
Mm.
No, it's not replacing it, Black Watch. They're just more traffic. Probably because of transport and of semis and that products get more through.
So what do you reckon
Canada
to this Baltimore bridge then? MC, what do you reckon to this? Do you reckon it was a terrorist attack or what? Do you reckon?
No. You can, if you watch the video, you see the power goes out, and once the power goes out on a boat, any type of boat, you're at the mercy of the current of the river.
Mm-hmm.
And if the rudder's stuck one way or the other, it's normal for the ship to sway one way or the other, and you can see it turned right towards that fucking pillar as soon as the power went out. It starts moving.
Yep.
It's not a terrorist attack. I'm so tired of people jumping to conclusions and listening to others on do some background search. Reuters and AP, which is Associated Press, they are non-biased. They're not left. They're not right. They give you the straight news.
Mm.
Now, all news may give an improper or wrong calculation if it's too quick. People have to understand that. People get to thinking, oh, we know what's going on. This happened. This happened. First report says this. First reports are not always right.
Yeah. Yeah. And listening to the masses is not always the right story either.
Yeah, it's probably never the best option. You're only going to come up with accusations, miscalculations, and such. And that goes for both sides, left and right.
Well, these tortillas are getting messy. Yeah. Too many
Yeah.
liquidy bits. The jam.
Well, they're good. Fold them like a burrito when you ever eat them. Fold the end that's facing down.
Yeah.
That helps them from leaking stuff leaking out. Well, it helps it from leaking out as much.
Yeah. I folded it like it was a pizza. So my bad.
Oh no, that's how I fold them too. Sometimes. But I always fold that bottom end because when you tilt it downward, it all, will come out because you're pushing it as you eat it. Pat, I don't know if they had tugboats, but you would think that would be a requirement, one on each side, just to guide them through. But it is a 900 foot. It's over 900 foot, and it weighs 110,000 pounds. That container, they said, that container ship. And I don't know if that's fully loaded or not. That's pretty hard for any other boat to try to stop it.
Yeah, but that's what those tugboats are there designed for, isn't it? For moving boats through channels and canals and stuff. Guiding them through the port.
Yeah, they can give them tugs, but I don't think they can steer the ship. They can give them tugs in the right direction, maybe. Directing them. I really do not know why they didn't have. But if the power went out on the ship, tugboats weren't going to help. Like I said, it's 110,000 tons, not pounds. 110,000 tons. I mean, so I looked all this stuff up last night. So I came up with one. What's that?
What was wrong with dropping the anchor? What was wrong with dropping the anchor? Why didn't they? Yeah. Why wouldn't they drop the anchor there?
That's a good question. You would have to wait for the complete reports to come out on that. Maybe they thought they could get the power back up because there was 4 generators on it, and I think 2 are back up. Not totally positive on that, but I looked up the description of the boat, what it weighs, where it was designed, the power sources to it and everything. I was quick on that. We were on the panel talking about it. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Stop.
Like out there, tugboats are strong. Yeah. Now, when you think, like a lot of these small boats take over the big boats. When you dismantle the engine on a boat, it's quite easy for no matter how big it is, for such small effort to move that boat. It takes very small effort to move vehicles on to tow a boat 100 times bigger than you is not much of an issue.
Well, it's easy to say that, but it's a little bit different to do it. So I know the Detroit River, I think, runs on a regular basis of 3 knots. So tugging it away from the docks, yes, it's probably the easiest thing to do once you get that pull going. But to steer the ship, I don't think you're gonna change directions within 300 feet or whatever it was.
Now you need to drop you need to drop anchors and stuff like that for quick turning.
Yeah, I would think that would have been the best thing. But I'd have to go and watch the video again. It seems like when that power went out within 30 seconds to a minute, they were already on course to collide. So I don't, in that moments like that, everybody panics. Most people will panic,
Yeah.
I say most,
That's right.
not all.
Yeah. And by the time they've recognized what's going on, it's too late. The reports are only just come in, computers are down, bang, collision. Oh shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwatch says he thinks the anchor was dropped in a move of panic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to Google that because I don't know if they did or not. But I kind of thought I heard that too. But when you hear things,
according to Healthy
whoops.
WA,
did they drop the anchor on the Dali container ship?
According to Quartz, while the investigations into the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse are just getting started, it seems the captain of the Dali cargo ship did everything he could to try and prevent a catastrophe, including dropping the port anchor to drag along the bottom of the bay in order to slow the ship's momentum.
So they say he did drop the port anchor.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what made it turn too, because of the current. That's a possibility. Because that port was only one side, so it could have dragged the one end.
Yeah.
They said that ship was on a 27-day voyage. It was only a half an hour into it. I think they were going to Sri Lanka.
Oh wow.
Yep, I was reading that report too.
So it's fully loaded with American goods then, eh? And Canadian goods for Sri Lanka.
I think it holds up to 10 or 11,000 containers. And I think they said it was like around 4,700 containers on it. So they probably already just dumped half its load, or maybe dumped it all and just picked up, like you said, American products and was going to ship them. Who knows?
Was it coming from Germany? We're at a collision in Germany.
I think it's. Oh, that I don't know. You talking the same ship?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
was on it?
2012 vessel, wasn't it? Or yeah, something like that. Built in
2012.
And 2016, I had an accident in Germany, or registered to have a structural damage. Yeah.
They did say, it does say here, 56 containers of hazardous material, 764 tons, mostly corrosive and flammables, as well as some lithium-ion batteries. Huh. The black box has been recovered from the ship, so they will know everything that the crew went through.
They were taking all that toxic stuff over to Sri Lanka.
It's a wonder. But what was it for? That's the thing.
Yeah, and what's they going to be doing? Well, I mean, from dead batteries and lithium, that's like lithium's what they're putting in new batteries these days, what they put in mobile phones these days. So what are they doing? Yeah. What are they doing restoring lithium in Sri Lanka? This is something that I keep pointing out. The industry for their products.
They make a lot of batteries in that over in Asia. They make a lot of them batteries probably over in Asia. Sri Lanka's I think
because the health
South
standards,
End.
because the health regulations, yeah, it's all toxic stuff. They wouldn't get away with doing it in Europeans or Americas. Yeah, they got to do it in places where, you know, yeah, they just want business. They don't give a fuck about environment.
You know, I think they do a lot more shipping of a lot of materials that we don't really know of. I mean, it's obvious that they got to get it there somehow.
Hmm. Yeah.
Probably better than flying it over countries, and by plane. Get that shit to drop out of the sky could be really bad.
Yeah, but if it drops to the bottom of the sea and you can't recover it, who cares? Out of
Well,
sight, out of mind.
it's probably not the best thing, but there's a lot more water than there is, when you're flying over a city and a plane goes down, which that hasn't happened really too much. Them big planes,
Mm.
don't see them dropping out of the sky every other day.
I know, that's a shame. I'm always looking for planes to drop, and I've never seen one. It's bang out of order.
Yeah, if they're dropping out of the sky, is usually mostly the 2 or 4-man planes, maybe some DC-10s or that. You don't ever see the big ones dropping. They're mostly on landing or takeoff.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever been on an airplane?
Been in a 2-man plane
Oh, oh yeah.
out of Willow Run Airport.
Okay. Was that like spraying or something like that?
No, it's like a passenger, personal planes,
Right. Okay.
small pilots.
Like a buddy, like one of your mates had a plane or something. Yeah.
It was actually a neighbor that took a bunch of us, the kids, and we went up in a plane. Only remember the
Wow.
guy's first name. His name was Kim. That's the only reason why I remember his name.
Mhm.
Yeah, he used to have a couple go-karts. Would let us use them in the neighborhood. He's a pretty decent guy. Lived right across the street from the police officer down the street from me. He was always, him and the cop were always taking care of the kids. If ice cream truck came, all the kids would run down there, and he'd buy all them 2 guys would buy the kids all ice creams and that. They were always good to the kids.
See, not all cops are bastards. Some will buy you an ice cream.
Yeah, it was basically a Cessna, Blackwatch from, similar plane. Not sure if it was a Cessna, but you're right on the right track. But I gotta grab me some coffee. Ugh.
Hey, you're making coffee and I'm getting up grabbing mandarins.
I'd rather have a mandarin orange right now.
Hello. There's 4 of them.
I usually get oranges in the summer.
Oh,
You don't say that.
we've got oranges in winter. Oranges and lemon. Yeah, that's winter fruits, my mate.
Hey, good morning, Shar. He was
Yo,
up all
Shar.
night.
Now I woke up to a good morning. Yeah, I woke up to the Shar this morning, and that was like 8 o'clock ish around here. It was listening. It was saying hello to Shar this morning, where I learned about this bridge accident, the boat accident. Yeah, I was saying hello to the outlaw woman. You know the outlaw woman?
Outlaw, not sure.
Outlaw woman. I think she got various channel accounts, but she got one called the Outlaw Yeah. Polar, Louisiana Highway.
Whoa. Just dropped the phone or tablet. Do you want to go back outside, dog? Whoops. Set this down. Ugh. Hold on. Settle down. Oops. You can go outside for a few. I think
Do you
tomorrow. What's that?
Do you like using these? No.
Your audio was crackling there.
You like using these backdrops, these big background pictures?
You know, I think it's kind of cool. I could never use them, but I got this tablet a month or two ago, and I found out that it's got a virtual background on it. So I got a couple of them. I got different ones. I'll show you these are the last dogs I had right there. Australian cattle dog. And the front one, the closest one is the daughter. The one you can barely see is the mother. The mother's the Australian cattle dog. The other one's mix.
Well,
Australian cattle dog was the smartest dog. He's definitely the smartest dog I had. Actually, need to fix that picture and bring her face downward. Get them both on the screen. But here's my favorite. I'll show. Oh, nope, we don't want to present. Virtual background. I like that one the best.
it's Frankenstein.
You ever see that movie? Yep, Young Frankenstein. Gene Wilder and dang, what's that guy's name? He was on Everyone Loves Raymond, the father, the old guy. That's him in the 70s as Frankenstein. Can't think of that guy's name. Oh, where did I get to? There we go. I accidentally brought the StreamYard link down. Well, get yourself some sleep there, Shar.
Was that somebody who wants to buy some sleep?
Buy some sleep. Guy with the zucchini nose. No, isn't that Jimmy Durante with his big nose? That's not him. Actually, I could look it up. Everyone Loves Raymond cast.
There are more than 60
Whoops,
people in the
shut
cast
up.
of Everybody Loves Raymond.
Peter Boyle. That's who it is. Jeez. Fresh off the tree. Connect it.
No.
Man.
I'd stuff.
Oh, you stuck them together?
Yeah,
okay. Easier to carry that way.
Make it on an orange snowman.
I've never seen an orange with the stem on it. That's the first time ever. Besides, like
apparently they're illegal to sell in Spain without the leaves. Yeah, like when you're collecting them
Oh,
to
really?
sell them, you have to give some stem. Yeah,
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
yeah, yeah. That is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this orange, for example, with the hole in it, you couldn't sell that. Yeah, if you were picking fruits for sale, you couldn't sell that.
And you know what? I don't think in America they don't sell them with a leaf at all on them.
That's odd.
Yeah, us Americans, we are odd.
I think Rick climbed out of that one. That's the problem when you
Yeah.
got fruit and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, like the bugs get in there quicker. Mhm.
I wonder if they send them with the stem and leaves on there, and then they must, because it probably stay fresher. You would think, right, with the stem on it.
Correct. They do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right there.
He's out here barking at the neighbor.
Hmm. What's the neighbor doing?
What's that?
What's the neighbor doing?
I don't know if they got the back hatch of the vehicle, so there might be pulling groceries out or something. Supposedly this weekend I'm going to be cutting a tree in my backyard. I'll probably set my tablet or my phone up back there while we're working, removing this tree.
What, the one that fell down last year?
No, other one that's on the other side in my yard, the top broke and it fell between two branches on another tree, and it's hanging over my neighbor's garage.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. And she has no money. She's a single mother. And I asked my buddy that cuts trees down, I said, you know, how much would it cost to remove that? Because I got to put a fence up. And if I put a fence up and that tree falls, it's going to hit the fence again. You know, that'd be a second fence down. So I might as well take the tree down and then put the fence up. But he was like, for the price, he's like, you know, I'll cut the tree down, you do all the groundwork, and you just help me with another job, you know, cutting another tree down, and that will be the pay for it. So I was like, okay, sounds good to me. Because I know it cost $1,000 to get that thing cut. Oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got the money at the moment, but I don't want to spend $1,000 on it because I got to get a fence. Got to get my yard back together this year so my dog can roam freely in the yard again.
Yeah. You're living in quite a built-up area. Although I see in your grounds, you got big spaces each. You get me? You know, it's not like you're built up on top of each other where you live. But yeah, like you got wild animals coming into your space as well, haven't you? You got bobcats and stuff like that where you're at, isn't it?
Oh, no bobcats. Last year, first time I ever seen a deer on my block. They do come up the river. Yeah, they do come up the river on the Detroit or the Rouge River, but they never really used to go away from the river. Now that the city's been knocking down houses and that the trees are starting to replace the houses, them deer are more likely to come out because there's more There's more woods.
That's something
Oh,
interesting.
no.
They're knocking down
Yeah,
houses like in large amounts. Like what? For what reason? For why?
because they're all burnt and abandoned. Detroit
Oh,
went from
why?
in the
What
70s.
happened?
The Detroit had in the Detroit the 70s there was 1.7 million people in the city. There's only 700,000 maybe here. Everybody
Wow.
ran away. No jobs. The auto industries left Detroit.
Oh.
Yep. Well,
Wow. So technically, in Detroit, there shouldn't be any housing issues. There shouldn't be any need for homeless in Detroit, no?
there really isn't because, like I said, everybody left. At
Yeah.
least the ones that couldn't leave were the poor people. Mostly.
Yeah.
Now there are nicer neighborhoods still in Detroit.
So what would happen? Like why they didn't bring homeless people in from other parts of Americas into Detroit? Like that's what they do in England. Yeah, they move they break up residential areas and they move people around different parts of the world, different parts of the country, not the world, but
That
different parts.
that would be a great idea, but Americans, it's hard to tell. There's like what 600,000 to a million people that are homeless in America. You can't just say, "Hey, we're going to uproot you from LA and we're sending you all to Detroit." Every people are going to go, "Oh hell no, I'm going to stay here. It's warm. I want to be here." But they
Yeah.
could do that, and they don't do that. They could make. I said before they tore down around 80 to 90 schools. A school is a perfect place for homeless. If it's abandoned, it's got a cafeteria in it because kids have to have their lunch. It's got a gymnasium. A lot, if they're high schools, they have pools, auditoriums. You can take a room, turn it into a little studio or whatever apartment, and come as you are. You get a job. Get your life together. You can move out. It's just used as temporary housing, but instead they tear them all down.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Odd, isn't it?
it makes too much sense to use structures that nobody wants. I've walked around the block. One guy lives in a homeless or an abandoned house. There's windows out in it, everything, trash in front of it. Guy's been staying there 5, 7, maybe more years. No power, no water. No, Pat, you were saying about the buildings
But
downtown. There are a few buildings that were abandoned, skyscrapers, but the Detroit downtown is beautiful. Blackwatch, I was born in Dearborn. Northern Dearborn, to be exact. Never lived there. It was the Children's Hospital of Dearborn. That's where I was born. I lived American in West Chicago, Detroit, Michigan. That's where we lived then, back in the riot zone.
now I don't know much about politics, right? But I do know stuff from the movies. How like the politicians are generally like in cahoots with construction companies, and mafias are big into the construction businesses. So understanding these constructions, like the big demolition jobs, what got replaced in the in like when these places get demolished? What got replaced with them? Is it just left then for open forestry or more grounds for farmers?
Well, there's no farmers in Detroit, but I mean, some people may have a garden or whatever, but most where the houses were tore down, they just left the land and trees grew. Um, the Redford High School that's near me, it's like a mile away, not even. They tore it down and put a Myers shopping center there. It's like a Walmart, but it's a big shopping center.
Huh?
Oh. And I don't think they had any in Detroit, maybe besides one or two. And that guy from Blight Busters promoted it and drove like the CEO of Myers around the neighborhood and said, it would bring a lot of jobs to the area. And it's kind of like, it is great that they put it there because there's no grocery stores in the area, just besides little small grocery stores that are not a big chain, so they charge more. So it was kind of nice that they had that built. That was a beautiful school they tore down. But it's just like any other abandoned building. People got in it, vandalized it. You leave a building empty for 2-3 years, mold sets in. It's vulnerable to the elements when they start breaking out all the windows. It's cold in the winter, wet in the spring, hot and dry. They showed the gymnasium floor and it was all rippled like waves. Anything wood warps,
Oh. Wow. So more damage, more damage there, like in disused buildings in Chernobyl, for example. Because Chernobyl's thriving, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, with wildlife, you mean thriving?
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a few videos of Chernobyl, and it is thriving with life.
Yeah, there's all kinds of animals. They didn't think it was possible, but they're out there now. They have like the dogs of Chernobyl. Some videos with just wild dogs are running the place.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah, Pat. The downtown area, Pat, is very nice. Detroit, it's a beautiful city. Just don't go 2 miles outside of the inner city. Unless you're headed north. North of Detroit's usually on Mount Clemens, and that's nice. Richer area. Anywhere west, you'll run into neighborhoods like mine. Mine's actually decent. I mean, back in the early 2000s, we had a lot of drugs and hookers and dope dealers and that. But it seemed like they cleaned it up. You don't see hookers walking up and down fucking Telegraph Road anymore.
Well, that's one of my favorite songs, Telegraph Road. Yeah, Dire Straits.
That's the road it was written by, or written over because of.
Oh wow.
Yep, it's the exact road he was riding. They were riding in a tour bus while he wrote that song down Telegraph Road.
Wow.
I live 5 blocks from it.
So that fucking Nipsqueak, freaking Detroit fella, freaking what's his face, Slim Shady, Eminem. Have you ever given him a clip around the ear?
Have I seen him? You mean?
Have you ever given him a slap around the head? Have you ever given him a happy slap?
I've never met him. He lives over near Warren, Michigan, the north part of Detroit there, right in that area. But I think he lived in Warren, but worked in Detroit, hung out in Detroit. You know, he lived in a trailer park just on the north side of 8 Mile, if I remember correctly. Nope, I've
Did you ever meet his mother?
I know,
Did you ever meet his mother?
never met him. Never met him. I used to know people that knew White Boy Rick, if you ever heard of him.
Was he from Vanilla Ice?
No, no. He was caught in a drug dealings ring, and I guess he worked with the feds. His They called him. His name was White Boy Rick. Well, I can't remember his last name, but I knew people that hung out with him in that.
Hmm. Never about that. Was he a musician as well?
No, no, just a regular Detroiter.
The other day, whose chat was in Dave's, I think. Or was it? Yeah, probably Dave's. I think he was up on panel. And you said you wanted to chat to me about something. Is that something you want to chat about on here?
I wanted to chat with you about.
Yeah.
I'm not that type.
No? Yeah.
If it was out in the airwaves, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't care about talking about it. I really don't care about talking about it right now. But it was about something that was being said on your panel.
I think so. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about that. It
Yeah.
might be something with that.
Yeah.
Not something I said.
So no. You know what I'm talking about then.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You know, some people, they have to go out there and spread their word, we'll say.
Mm.
And that's how gossip and rumors are started. And I don't really care for people like that like to run around panels, running their fucking mouth.
Mm.
You know, especially when they misunderstand what the hell I was trying to tell them.
Mm-mm-mm. I said that without you knowing anything about it. I said, you know, like he's definitely there's something misinterpreted there because he's not gonna, he's not that sort of person to say something like that. Not
You know, I
not like
wasn't
that.
being very, very nice about it. Well, I was trying to be as polite as possible, but I mean, it was directed right at the person, you know.
Mm. But you are a straight
But
up
if the
character, anyways, didn't you? You know.
I try my best, you know, like it
Mm.
or leave it.
Mm. Mm.
I don't like
What
to
about
spread bullshit.
what about that Wiresoft fella jumping around the place? He's he causing a bit of a disturbance for that kitty, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm.
From what I
But
know
why,
and
why
hear,
is he why has he got it so in for her? Has he got the hots for her or something? Is this like a game of kiss chase?
basically, I mean, I'm just assuming, but yeah, it's something like that. But the guy,
Yeah, yeah.
he's got a stalker mentality. You know,
Mm.
he's no good. I knew it early.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Had a lot of people. Well, maybe this, maybe that. I don't think so. I kept hearing that when I first started saying stuff about him.
Mm.
You know, I caught on to his bullshit real
Mm.
quick.
Mm. Mm. I recognized he was playing a game. I recognized he wasn't quite right. Like, and yeah. I was able to keep my distance and recognizing the games he was playing. He's very favoring towards the ladies. You get me? Yeah, but like I don't think he quite understands how all this gameplay role and stuff like this. He wasn't very easy communicating about his profession in computers and game programming. He wasn't very clear on it. So for me, like there wasn't anything solid or straight about him. Yeah, if that makes sense. And the way he chased after the ladies, that was a little bit,
Yeah, well, you got all kinds of characters out here. That's for sure, and you know that.
Yeah. Like, fair enough, we're men. Yeah, we do like the sound of ladies, and probably we desire more female voice, male voice. But there's something different about the level of conversations that can go on between men. Like with ladies, eventually it can get flirtatious. You get me? And like not always do we intend it, but it's the most natural things to be doing. Like
Whoops, I don't know if it's you. Let me check my volume.
oh no, it's me. I
think you're.
was sat away from. I was sat away from my microphone. I was laying back.
Okay, yeah, it was kind of like in and out. But I just put something in the black or on the back chat, private.
I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about it apart from what's been discussed here.
Yeah.
And for me, it's just somebody venting their experiences or something that's meaningful to them. But I haven't got a clue.
Well, I know. That's why I don't like to speak names and tell all kinds of stuff, because it's really nobody's business besides the person, and such, whoever.
Yeah. If there's law cases and court cases and stuff like this, the last thing you want to be doing is, giving all your things, to the public. You get me?
Yeah. Yep.
It's I'm pretty sure that you're not really allowed to disclose legal procedures while they're going through procedures.
It's not the smartest thing to do. That's for sure. Because things can be thrown out of court, once they're spread thin. What do they call it? Immiscible evidence or something?
I don't know what they call it, but yeah, it would be inadmissible evidence. Yeah.
Well, I don't know why that's the one thing I don't like. The pit my face goes in and out. Whoops, didn't want to hit that button. I want to take that off. Let's see, none. There we go. Got my toilet.
Yeah. I got a picture of one of them. Yeah, Miss Magpie got her special delivery this morning.
Yeah.
And she was proud to share.
Yeah, I seen that immediately. My notifications. She tagged me and you.
I'm not quite sure why why I got tagged into it. I mean, I can understand why you'd get tagged into it, but happy days.
Well, she met you through me. She met me through you. Excuse me. Ooh. Strong stuff there.
And she knows I'm a smoker. You know, you know, Ms. Magpie was listening to me when I was like from yesterday onwards. Yesterday was my 2-year anniversary of having a voice on YouTube. 2 years ago, I was on somebody else's panel. That was the first time I was ever on somebody's panel. 2 years ago. And then it took about a month then for me to get my own, get enough subscribers and to get live streaming going myself. And
Okay.
yeah, it was due to Mrs. Magpie encouraging me. Yeah. And a few other people. Yeah, but Mrs. Magpie was one of the most persistent and still here, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been about, give or take, a few months, about 2 years for me doing lives. But I've been in chats probably about 5 or 6 years. Been doing panels about 3. But just February 13th was the 11th year. What's that?
Go on. I remember seeing you on Devo's
Oh, I was going to
panel.
say,
That's when with Devo and up. Yeah.
What was it? Oh, it was it 2013? Yeah, it's been 11 years. February 13th was my 11th year on YouTube.
Okay. So when you say on YouTube, that was the first time you viewed something on your with your Google account. Yeah.
That's the first time I made an account. Yes. Well, yeah, your audio keeps fading in and out. It's like that last sentence. I just seen your mouth moving. Yeah, I seen that too, Pat. They're making all kinds of rules on the new TOS rules. They just arrested somebody over in Europe. I don't know if it was England or UK or somewhere. Arrested him for porn bombing, flashing people.
Oh.
Yep. First case ever.
Wow.
Yep. People better be careful because it's coming to a neighborhood near you.
Who was it? Who they arrested?
I'm not sure. I could probably Google. Arrested in Europe, porn flashing on internet. Well, it's coming up with something different. I mean, I have to write that differently. First conviction of cyber flashing in UK sets legal precedent. February 13th. It's weird. That's the first day. I was just saying, February 13th is the day that I first came on YouTube. That's the day this news article is. February 13th.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, really, what a coincidence. Yeah, that's going to become precedent, and people will start getting arrested and for all kinds of stuff. If you find out the URL or IP address, they're done. Reject all. Who sent explicit photos of a 15-year-old and a woman without their consent. Convicted of cyber flashing, and cyber flashing is a new offense under UK's Online Safety Act. He was a 39-year-old residing in Bellaston, Essex.
Basildon, Essex.
Yep. That's where he's from.
Wow.
4 years for you, Pat? Yeah, I didn't know they had chat rooms till like 2015, 2016. But I was going in more music channels chats then. Oh, really? Inappropriate conduct, Pat?
I didn't know there was chat rooms until live chat rooms until like late 2021. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Black Watch. This is the bridge that I had on in the background. It's called the Gordie Howe Bridge. Gordie Howe was a Detroit Red Wing, one of the best hockey players ever. That background is the bridge that they're building. That's how close they are to be. That last panel in the middle. Them two cranes actually have American. One has an American flag hanging from it, and the other one has a Canadian flag hanging from it. There's two cranes on each end of the bridge. I'll get out of this picture. Yeah, you can see them right on the.
And the other one's working
What's that?
from Detroit. One's working
Yep.
from Canada.
Yep.
The other one's working from Detroit.
Yep. I'm gonna roll me a couple cigarettes. Oh.
Well, look,
Yeah,
a bit of sunshine's blasting through. So I'm gonna have a look
yeah, we got a
outside
sunny day, but it's cold.
You got
Sorry
sunny, have
about
you?
that. It's a little bit sunny out, but it's just cold.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the 70s like 2 weeks ago, and then went right back to the cold weather. I think it's in the 40s, upper 40s right now. We're almost to spring.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Is he still out there? Yeah, he's contently laying right there on the porch. You don't care. Good. Fine. Neighbors out there working on the trucks. I'll be right back.
Do I want to risk going to the town? An hour and a half that way, and then an hour and a half back. Wow. I know if I go, I'm going to get wet. It's nearly 4:20. It's 4:06. The red pine, the aspirin pine's going into blossom. Oh, thunder. Thunder.
Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh,
Yeah. Schools of nature.
you know, there's something. Oh yeah, you're about to hit 6 hours. Do you always stop before 6 hours?
No. No.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait,
I
last
don't.
time I think it was on this panel, yeah, I think you suggested I just keep going regardless, right? And I think I done a
Yeah,
36
if you
hour.
don't edit them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I don't edit my video. I don't edit my live. No.
On the Skyward Bridge around Hamilton. No, I have not, Blackwatch. He was the highest paid player in NHL. I wonder how much he got paid. 5,000 a year. Maybe he's got 5,000 a game. Captain Jack, what's going on, buddy? Such a good puppies. Good boy.
We got cats. This black cat's pregnant. This black cat's making
Uh-oh.
babies. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna have babies. Yeah.
Better watch where she lays. Find out her little hiding spots. That's where she'll end
Yeah,
up
at the
being when
moment,
she has kittens.
on the cushion and on my bed. That's where she likes to be. On the cushion there above the dog food or on my bed. That's where I keep finding her.
Oh,
Occasionally I find her
boy,
on the
you
couch
better
here when I go off and I come.
when you're not around, you better start covering your bed with something because she has them babies on your
Mhm.
all your bedding. You'll have to throw that shit out.
Mhm. I've got about 20 blankets
I know.
available to me. Yeah.
I know my mom's cat
I
years ago.
She's probably in my bed.
I know years ago, my mom's cat had her kittens right on my mom's bed. She had to throw the mattress out because it stunk so bad. Throw out her blanket. She was so mad because it was like a blanket she had so a long time.
Mhm.
Over 10K. That's what he was paid. Wow. That's back in those days, Blackwatch sports players had to work. Oh, Players Association started then. Okay.
Aries. Yeah, in Aries this time of year. You know any Aries MCM?
Know any what areas?
Aries. Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
Aries as in a sign like birth?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Huh. I know a couple. I mean, not any specifics at the moment that I could come up with, but somebody I just was talking to said they were an Aries.
Mm.
I think that Kitty said she was an Aries.
All right. The last fella we
Somebody
had on our
takes.
panel. The last fella we had on our panel, John in London, he's an Aries.
I'm a Leo.
Right. Right. We celebrated our first Aries birthday yesterday. Mrs. Magpie's youngest son celebrated his birthday yesterday. Yeah. So we celebrated with them. We sang happy birthdays. They were waking up.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got a text message.
Mm.
Sorry about that. I'm texting.
You all right, buddy?
All right, there we go. Just telling somebody I'm over here on your panel. Maybe they'll stop in. I don't know.
Happy days. Be saying hello to Dayton or Uncle Z
No,
or broke fishing.
no,
No.
none of the
Okay,
above.
maybe. Oh, maybe a female then. Not
Yeah,
Babette, because Babette already. Oh,
no, not Babette. I didn't even send a good morning to Babette this morning, I think. Or did I? Yes, I did. Wait. Was that this morning? Yeah, I think it was. I think she's. Oh yeah, she sent me a message at 9:30 this morning. I think it was this morning. Oh no, it was yesterday.
Hmm.
Okay.
I tell you what, MC, is a proper honor having Babette in our chat. You know, like she's so cool, calm, you know, and funny. Yeah, and she cool. Yeah, yeah.
Babette,
We
she's
look
a
after
wonderful lady. She's a wonderful girl. Well, I've known her since she was a girl. We were kids.
Oh, oh. Does she ever put her loudspeaker in between her boobies when she's talking to you? Because she definitely
She has.
puts her loudspeaker in between her boobies when she's listening to me. She does.
She just said that to me the other day. We were talking on the phone. She's like, "You're between my boobs." It's like, there she is in the. She's in the chat.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah. Yes, it was yesterday. Yeah, I said good morning to you earlier too when you first came in, Babette. Hope you're doing good. Do you like your new truck?
Mm. Yeah, that's something we don't talk much about is the new truck. You know, like yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad you asked
It's
that
easier
question.
to do.
I find
Yeah,
that
I have one.
having a loudspeaker, I prefer rather than earbuds or headphones. You know, like I like to, you know, like know my surroundings. Yeah. So that's the power that I got when I've got a loudspeaker rather than headphones. They kind of like, yeah, block out the surrounding stuff, and I don't like that.
Okay. Let's see. Me in. Oh. I just got a picture. Same here. Want to hear and listen at the same time. New truck is okay. Still mourning my old faithful. But yeah, very glad I have transportation. Yep. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get out and about. Something I don't do that much because no transportation. Got to walk everywhere, which I don't
I
mind
thought you
doing.
had a truck.
No.
When did you last have a truck?
Last time I had a vehicle was probably 2014, 2015. Last time I had a truck was 2001. I had one in the late 90s. Till some guy fucking rear-ended me.
Mm-mm.
Sitting at a
Well, you
red
don't
light.
like driving?
What's
You don't
that?
like driving? Or you don't like driving, or what's the story? Or not necessary?
2016. Well, 2016. I had grand mal seizures. And the doctor basically wrote my license off, which I don't. I
Right.
understand, and I kind of, I kind of agreed with him because I did have a seizure one time driving, and I had to pull over in the turn lane and I slammed it on in park, and face hit the dash or hit the steering wheel and everything, and I immediately went into a seizure. Luckily, I threw it into park, or else I'd have crashed the car.
Mm. Mm.
Woke up, and there's a bunch of people looking at my car window and in my passenger seat. And it was up on 7 Mile Road.
Oh wow. Well, fortunately, that went smoothly for you. Yeah, being
Yep.
cool by being cool, like having a seizure. Wow. In some environments, that could do great damage.
Yeah,
It could hurt
that's
you.
why I didn't blink an eye when he took signed my license away. So, but I still drove after that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got tickets for driving when I was suspended. Never paid it, and then like 3 years later, I got another time I got pulled over. They let me go too both times.
Mm,
Well, the second
okay.
time I was driving home from the grocery store, and the whole back seat was full of groceries, and I know he's seen them. Just like, "Oh, here's your tickets. Go straight home." It's like, yep, that's what I was doing. He was a pretty cool cop. That's one thing. Luckily, I got a good cop that pulled me over. Yeah, Babette, she's awesome.
Yep.
Starts no shit.
We give Babbitts the bump up around. Where you gone? Hmm.
That was quick. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I just picked up the tablet and I hit the leave studio. It's like, oh, I ended up in your chat again. What the hell happened? Can't touch these touch screens.
I know, right? I used to make loads of mistakes just touching buttons. Yeah, ended up like, end up like just learning don't touch it unless absolutely necessary. And then with a broken screen, you know, like when I first broke my screen, it was like I had to learn where to touch my screen and where not to, you know, like in accordance to the cracks that's available.
Yeah, if I grab it on the right side, there's more likely that I'll hit that button. I need to start learning to grab it from the left over here. But I'm right-handed, so that's usually what I go to.
Well, I made the right decision not to go out yet because it started raining again.
Been raining all morning, all day.
And yesterday. And day before. And if I remember correctly, the day before that as well. Yeah.
Well, it's almost springtime.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually when we get the most rain. Sorry, I had my front door open. I didn't hear all that. Had my front door open.
I said same here in Spain. Between March and May, we can expect the rain.
Yep. Got to water the crops, water the trees and grass, or what grass there is left.
Mostly skunk. Or some other hybrid.
Oh, you have skunks there?
Oh yeah, people grow skunk. I don't grow skunk.
Skunk weed, okay. I was gonna say we have skunks around here, the animals.
Have you really?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Well, like in your garden, in your gardens around where you live and stuff.
Well, yeah, they just travel around the neighborhood wherever they stay somewhere. I don't know where, but I've had my one dog. She was skunked twice. Had to wash her. Geez, she stunk so bad. Yep, you don't want to get a dog skunked. She had to stay out the whole night. And as soon as the morning hit, I had to bathe her, and wow, that was a nightmare. She stunk for like 2 weeks.
Wow.
I looked up a home remedy to get the smell out, and it worked pretty much. But the lingering smell, couldn't get rid of it. It had to go away naturally.
Now they're always portrayed as a bit of a funny character when you see them in the animation movies, you know. Yeah, like they're always a funny character.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not funny. Stinking like they apparently do. That's not funny.
Well, Pepe Le Pew was I mean, considering nowadays, they probably would have never put that cartoon out because he was like a stalker. Remember, he stalked the one cat, the female cat. That would be something that they would consider inappropriate nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny how culture changes.
Yeah, I know. And how music changes the culture, or how
Yep.
movies or technology changes the culture.
Yep.
You know? We used to depend on culture for rhythms and stuff like that, song and dance. Yeah, but I don't know. Mhm. It's almost like folk are inferior to certain cultures now because of the music or via the music. Mm.
There's a bunch of weirdos. Lindsay, is that how you pronounce it? Linesy. Weirdos everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm definitely a weirdo. Wow.
At times I can be. Now she's asking, what am I doing? I just told you.
Where are you listening into from? Where are you listening in from, Lindsay? Mm. I'm in Spain, and my friend here, Motor City Maniac, he's in Detroit, Michigan, Detroit. I'm in Granada, Spain. Mm.
We have Ashley Dawn. Morning to both
Hello.
of you from Detroit.
Good morning, Ashley Dawn.
Or afternoon or evening, depending where she's at. Or do you know where she's at? What area?
I do remember, but I can't remember. She's changed her avatar. Nice avatar, Ashley Dawn.
How do you spell that? Oh, there we go.
Wow, cool. 400 pounds of wild boar, wild hog. He had to shoot it 4 times. That's cool. Wow,
Do
you
you
seen a
live?
roadrunner?
You said Oklahoma. You live near, what is it? The Okefenokee Swamp? Is that in Oklahoma? Live near there, Pat? Or is it the Ozarks? I think there's the Ozarks there. I drove through Oklahoma. I was in Oklahoma City. Drove through there.
And if
Back
you
in
got
19.
roadrunners, you got coyotes, yeah?
Nope, I don't have roadrunners or coyotes up here. No.
No,
Oh, Pat does.
Pat
Yeah.
got roadrunners. Yeah, yeah. So if she got roadrunners, she's gonna have coyotes, isn't it?
Probably.
Them
She's probably got
coyotes.
wolves in Oklahoma
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. Wow.
That's just my guess. I don't live there, but I would imagine they have, like you said, coyotes or wolves. Definitely.
Mm. Blackwatch says the Ozarks are in Arkansas. Arkansas.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Babette.
Okay, Babette. I
Yep,
can
and
believe
yep,
it.
she started arguing with you.
No, I can believe it. But I think they'd be taken out if they're in the city too long. You know, they'd be either shot or Humane Society would catch them.
And you got
Now I could
wolves in
see
South
'em.
Africa.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of wooded area up in northern Michigan, western Michigan.
Mm.
Yeah, here in the city, it's rare. Would be rare to see a coyote. Very rare. Most of the time, people would think they're just feral dogs, strays.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I reckon there's wolves down here in the south of Spain. But like that's only because I listen to the local people. When I do research, there's no reported wolves down here.
I have to. I was gonna send you a link before. Let me see if I can just get her name. Maybe you can look it up. Let's see. So remember I told you about the female drives a van there in Spain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look up white witch in a van.
White witch.
That's her name. White witch in a van. And she drives around Spain in a van.
Mm.
That's what she lives in. Maybe one day you guys meet up and do a collab for the day if she's ever in your area.
Yeah, that'd be new one. Yeah. We'd have to get you up on panel. We'd have to make an exclusive invite for you. White witch in a van.
Mm-hmm.
I've met a few of them. You know, met a few white witches in vans.
There's her channel. Whoops, let me take my background down.
But I tell you what, about Pat, that sounds like a very exciting environment where you are. With that sort of wildlife. Oh yeah. No.
She got 126,000 followers or subscribers.
Wow. She looks dangerous.
She looks dangerous. Shit, she has another channel with 26,000.
Wow.
I wonder if this is her dog.
But she gets paid.
What?
She gets paid by YouTube, definitely. Then
I would imagine so. Yes. And it looks like she's got a channel for her dog too. Snoopy.
She's got 3 channels.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm assuming that because they're right there, featured channels, White Witch ASMR, and then Snoopy channel. Let's see if yep. Oh, that's her. Yep. Snoopy channel introduction. That they showed a picture of her and the dog. That's when he was a puppy.
Nice.
Yeah, I wonder. Like I've seen her.
Pat,
Go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, Pat's just saying
See-
she's off ski.
Okay. You have a great day, Pat.
Welcome in, Purpuraki.
Yeah, it looks like she's had a few videos where she's right on. I don't know if that's the Mediterranean or what. That's just a short, but on her Snoopy channel.
Right. That could have been my beach, couldn't it?
That's kind of what I was thinking there, Steve.
Yeah. She could have already come looking for me.
Might have drove right by. Even been to the same little village that you were in. Oh, wow, does that look familiar?
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like my place. Yeah. Yeah. That looks like my boat. Definitely. Yeah. That definitely looks good. Yeah, that's
Well,
definitely
that's a
lying
short
on
she
the.
has.
Mhm. Well, I hope all her shorts are as colorful as that one. She definitely get a lot of viewers. So it's 20 to 5 Thursday evening. Should I go walk into the town knowing that I'm probably going to get wet?
It depends on how bad you need to go into town.
I've got enough for one spliff of tobacco left.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you need to go then.
Yeah. Where I get from.
Yeah, you get.
Work.
I know how it is when you don't have none. Then you're gonna have to go all night without one. Wake up without any either, too. That's the worst. Gotta have that wait. All right, dog. Puppies.
Hello, buddy. Hello, beautiful blue eyes. All right, handsome. You's got a lot to know. Hello, buddy boy.
He's like, I'm out.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Wait.
He probably wants to go back outside. He's looking at the door. It's like, come on, you know what I want.
You in the door, doesn't he? Yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
Open the door. Open the door.
He's been out twice this morning. It's like,
yeah.
Actually, last time I was up is when I let him in.
Yeah. Well, when you got your fence up, you can just open the door, just like cut him his own door, couldn't you? You know.
Trust me, that's what I miss. I just walk back there and just let him go. You can go stay out there for a couple hours. He'll sleep, or he lays down right on the driveway and just looks out the fence, just like normal any other dog would be doing. But I can't do that right now. He's tied to the front porch most of the time, and I can't have him out there when the mail lady's coming. You know what I'm saying? So the morning time, I got to let him out only for a few minutes.
Yeah, I get you.
She's not afraid of him though. She's walked up and given him treats and shit.
But what's he like?
He did.
He's just temperamental. He's a bit defensive still, is he?
Yeah. She's matter of fact, the last time, it was just a month or two ago. She wrote "dog" on one of the letters, and I stopped her after that. And she said, "Yeah, I went up and gave him a treat, and he snapped at me this time." She's like, "He's never snapped at me before." He's like, "That's the first time he did."
Yeah, yeah.
And she was giving him
Yeah.
a treat.
Oh, oh yeah. The best ones
Yeah,
yet.
she'll.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
She's a good male. Damn, excuse me.
that's a good male woman. That's a good male woman. In all fairness, yeah. Fair play to her. Fair play to you for being conscious and like communicating with her, so you knew what was going on. Like yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I did have a previous male guy. He reported my dog,
Right.
and they sent a letter. That was my other dog that I had, and they sent a letter to
Right.
me saying that if there was another incident, they were going to have to make me have a PO box where I'd have to go pick up my mail.
Yeah.
But I even told the postmaster I called in and talked to her, and I said the guy walks across my lawn. I even asked him. I said, "What are you walking across my lawn for?" He goes, "Oh, you got a problem with me walking on the lawn?" I said, "I really don't have a problem with you walking on the lawn." I said, "But do you walk over my lawn when it's wintertime or it's raining?" He says, "No." I said, "Don't walk over at all because you're getting closer to the fence, and that's when my dog barks at you." All
Mm.
dogs are territorial unless they know you.
Mm.
I
Mm.
mean,
Mm.
and it's only
Yes.
common
Well,
sense.
residential dogs. Residential. Yeah.
Oh
Me
yeah,
dogs aren't territorial. But
yeah.
residential
You
dogs
don't
are
keep them in a
territorial.
fence. Yeah, you don't have keep them in a fenced area or anything.
No.
Yeah, it's a
That's
lot
right.
different in the city,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah. Dogs
summertime. There's
living in the
people
houses and
constantly.
apartments.
Yeah, like you don't have people walking by your area on a daily basis. Like I'll have in the summer 20 people walking up and down the street at least. You know, them dogs are always barking at them. Or
Mhm. Yeah. But you see the difference between me and my dogs. I'm that woman with her freaking what she had 30 dogs when I arrived here. You see the difference. Her dogs are
yeah,
territorial. Yeah, because they've got no adventure. Mm.
whatever happened with that lady?
Oh, she's still there. She's got about 6 dogs now.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problems lately with her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She's always screaming. She's always on the attack. Yeah, like freaking a few days ago, everybody that came around visiting, the fella, he was back for a few days. So like his friends were catching up with him and stuff, and yeah, and so yeah, freaking she attacked every single one of them. Mhm.
Jeez, I just don't understand people like that.
Happy,
Just have
happy campers, happy campers. They were down camping with her for for about a week or two, helping her. Freaking she attacked them as well. Yeah.
jeez.
Mhm.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, you should meet up with her.
No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't.
He's like, no, I shouldn't. Steve's like, I don't need all that kind of trouble. That's funny.
Yeah. Thanks for your matchmaking and seeing what I'm yeah what I should be looking at. Like yeah, but no, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not telling you what to do, but hey,
yeah. Suggestions. Yep.
I'd probably take her out for coffee.
Yeah,
What do
yeah,
you want, puppies?
yeah. I, I'd offer to make her coffee in the mornings. You get me? You know, park up here. I'll make you coffee in the morning. You want me to squeeze some oranges? I'll pick the mandarins for you. I tell you what, you come around here, stand on my shoulders, and pick your own mandarins. Yeah, they're a bit far up the tree from my short ass.
Yeah, see, Steve, I can see you. You'd meet her at night and ask her if she'd like to have breakfast. Say, wait,
Yeah,
it's dinner
and then
time.
I'd be saying, hey, there's a crazy bitch round the corner there. Go smash her up. As much as I believe in equality, I'm not likely to, go beating up on women. Do you get me? Like there's not that much of equality that I agree with, really. Yeah.
No, no, I wouldn't strike a woman unless you hurt me bad, physically. There's no need
Mate,
for it.
I've been clipped because I put people under the on the hotspot and says if a woman's attacking your children, you telling me you wouldn't just knock her the fuck out just to save your children? If you've seen a woman attacking other people's children, you telling me you wouldn't knock her the fuck out to protect them? Okay, what about when your country invaded and you get all these fucking female soldiers, turn up? Are you telling me that you're not gonna knock a female soldier out when she's pointing machine guns at your family? You get me?
Well, if she had a weapon, that's a different story. Now,
Right.
if it was like a physical attack, I'm still on the cautious side because I was a doorman / bouncer. I would definitely subdue her. I would take her to the ground and fucking make sure she ain't going nowhere. That's a fact. I will do that. I'm not gonna start laying blows on her because I'm like almost 200. I'm around 200 pounds, and compared to a woman that's 110, and I know how to punch, so wouldn't be a good day for her.
One thing I learned from Greece and Fame and Dirty Dancing and stuff, yeah, is like when a woman going crazy, the best thing to do is spin them around. Like that is one of the best things to do. Grab hold of them, waltz them around, spin them around, do a bit of fucking break dancing, bit of umbrella and twisting, shouting. And stuff like that.
Suddenly,
Happy
your
days,
attitude changes.
right?
That's funny.
Jump in song and dance. That's what it's all about.
Dance, 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 dance. Yep, they all like dancing. It's funny because I just turned on a video and that's a shadow on the ground. She's dancing. That's one of her
Yeah.
shorts.
They don't make them
The
like that
new.
every day, do
No.
I mean, in all fairness, I mean, like, imagine if, like, there was a system somewhere in the world where they did only allow, like eye candy like that allowed. You get me? Like, yeah, it'd be a nice country to move to, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Damn, look at that storm. That's storm clouds coming in. Wow.
Yeah, definitely takes the weather with her. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm recovering from the flu. Yeah, I had a heavy dose of the flu. I did. I'm just in
Oh,
recovery now. Mhm. I
when
all
did
for about 2 weeks, about 2.5 weeks. I was all mucus and heavy chested, and yeah, blowing big freaking snots out of my nose and throat. It was horrible.
you haven't been sick really bad in over 10 years, luckily. But usually in the weather change,
Same.
that's when I'll get, like you said, stuffy or, kind of sick, but not sick. That's when I'm more susceptible to be sick is when weather
Twice I've
changes.
been sick. Twice I've been sick since I've been in Spain. Twice only. Yeah, I've had dozens of freaking toothaches, right? But I've only been sick twice. Yeah, And that was Christmas before last when the fella came over and he was ill and he passed me his contagious illness. And then this year, yeah. Now this year I've got an explanation, two explanations. I had a nasal spray, and that kind of obviously irritated me nasal system and my sinus. So that was a spray worth having. You get me, chef? I wouldn't go to
Yeah.
the doctors and get a nasal spray, but when it comes to this is going to be psychedelic, you know, like yeah, I kind of I kind of went for that one, and yeah. And around the same time, I was stood in the river moving rocks, building a dam for about 4 or 5 hours, maybe even 6 hours. So stupidly, you know, like this time of year, friggin' stood in freezing cold rivers, you know, handling freezing cold stones, um, isn't such a good idea unless you're
No,
prepared
it
to get
really
ill.
isn't.
Mm.
It's definitely not good to be wet out in the
Yeah.
outdoors, and you can't dry up when it's cold out.
To the build up of that as well, like maybe a week or two before, I got stuck in the river. One twice river started filling up. I tried coming across there. I got my tablet wet and loads of other stuff wet and damaged. So yeah, a few
Jeez.
builds up to what I'll do this year. Cold water,
Whoops.
most of the reason I'd put it down to. So I
Just
don't
been
know what
sitting
the
here.
difference between synthetic and natural mescaline, and I wouldn't understand why anybody would want to make a synthetic mescaline. You get me? Yeah, it don't make sense. Right? There's natural mescaline, and it's not too hard to grow. Yeah.
Well, definitely make money. There's 8 billion people on the planet, and to make a lot of money just making one product. Jay Blues, how you doing, man? Thanks. Hope you're doing good, man. You know Jay Blues,
I
don't
know,
you?
right? Yeah. Jay Blues is cool. That's why. Yeah. I've met Jay Blues over on Devo's Weed Chronicles and Classy Dragons and with you and many folk. Ghost Eagles. I've seen Blue Dragons. Yeah. Blue Jay Blues. Yeah, like yourself, but
He's
not interacted with him as intensely. You get me? Yeah. Like because he do the music and the karaoke. It's like
yeah.
wide distraction. You get me? You know. So, yeah, I see him around the place. I always greet him, and yeah, he's always welcome. Yeah, I like him,
He, he,
and
he's got a
I,
really good channel. He's been starting to do lives now, playing
I've seen
music and
that.
that.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, the last time I was on his panel, I think you stopped in.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it was there where you told me that you wanted to have a chat with me.
yeah, it might have been. It might have been. And you know,
Yeah.
I just sent you that request, and you accepted me on Facebook.
Yep,
Just let.
I asked Babette. I asked Babette to send you me details. Yeah.
I was going to do it before because I said I seen you. You know, like
Mm,
people you possibly know, and
mm,
I knew your face right away. I was like, okay, I know who that is.
mm. Yeah. Yeah. So we speeded that up for you. We gave you that opportunity, you know, because I know you mentioned it there like a couple of months ago, and I know you said you wanted to have a chat about science. You know, like yeah, we speeded that up. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there might have been
Welcome back.
still something that I wanted to say, but
Mm,
maybe one day it will come to
mm.
me.
Welcome back straight away on Facebook. You know, like yeah, as soon as she liked this channel, she asked me for Facebook. So yeah, happy days. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually I got blocked on Facebook. They took my first or not my first page down. Wow, I was so pissed. Over 10 years of photos on there. 'Cause every phone that I would, go buy a new phone, I would put all my personal pictures on Facebook and then get a new phone. And they end up taking my account down, so all my old pictures are gone.
That's scumbags. That's scumbags. Yeah. I learned something about Facebook there a couple of years ago. Yeah, because like I've had it as long as my YouTube channel's been alive. Yeah, like when I came out of jail, I set up a Gmail account, Facebook, WhatsApp, and went on YouTube, had an Xbox. Like I went all full into the getting them all at the same time. I never used them, for what they were there for. But Facebook, that was possibly the most frequently, the one that I used most frequently, especially when I started traveling. And like what I learned there a couple of years ago is like depending on who you're associated with on Facebook and what content you're sharing. Like if it's all about you and what you think, yeah, then there's not necessarily an issue and a problem. But when you start going and repeating what other people are doing, that's when I had problems. Yeah, yeah, sharing these conspiracies and stuff. Like there's invitations for Facebook to say fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you've got your own conspiracies and you're just voicing it with your own words without using other people's messaging techniques, then it seems to be, like I've gotten away with it. Yeah.
Well, when it's a personal thing, they can't nail you down to positive or negative, or lies or truth. When it becomes something that's out in the news or something that's documented as fact, and people are spreading bullshit, that's when these people get in trouble.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's what I says. And I've said the same on this YouTube account. You get me, sir? 'Cause I've the same on the YouTube. I says what I like, and I don't get penalised for it. But like people that are sharing the same message, but from the news examples, yeah, they are getting penalised. I'm talking about mainstream conversation, making references, well-known friggin' shit talkers or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to recorrect myself the other day because of this shipwreck, or the container ship. Because when I was looking up the, what I did was doing my research. I clicked on it and it was telling you all that, and then I went to a couple other websites or other things to click, and I accidentally clicked on like bridge collapse, and the news article was about the bridge in, I think, Minnesota or Milwaukee or something. And there was a bus that was on that bridge. They said like 30 something people were missing. And I thought that was the same bridge. So I accidentally said that, that information, which I was incorrect because I was reading the all wrong fucking article, which was my fault. Now, does this look familiar? Wait a second. I'll let it come back around. It should show it.
Looked like a jar of honey.
Yeah, there's a island there. Look at that.
Oh, look, that's Rock Gibraltar, isn't it?
It will come back around. It's just a short. It will repeat. There it is.
Yeah, I think that was the Rock of Gibraltar.
I figured it would kind of look familiar because it's kind of, you know, a landmark when you start seeing certain objects like mountains or certain. Oh, I think I'm going to drop off here, Steve. Thought I'd jump on. Say hello. Shoot the shit.
Okay, mate. Well, we're going for a walk to town.
Gonna get,
I think I'm gonna risk the walk. Yep.
looks like it stopped raining, or is it just drizzling? No, maybe I'll stop back in. I'm gonna probably grab me something to munch on, something to eat.
All right, buddy. Nice one. Nice one. Thanks for joining.
You take care of
Thanks
yourself.
for joining.
You're very welcome.
Nice chatting with you.
You're always. You have a great day if I don't see you.
Top man. Top man. Nice one, Marty. Oh, that looks recyclable. A polar box. I'm not walking across the river today. That means we got the long walk ahead of us. Well, I think it said it was 6. Hey. So we'll be out of not looking at the screen. I'm gonna put you around my neck. As I do. There you go. I hope you don't mind. Got my buttons undone. Need to do them up. Wow, look how much water is flowing there. Wow. Wow. Grizzles, I'm trying to have a look. Where the fuck are you pulling me? Last couple of times I've let Grizzles run, he's run off looking for his own entertainment. So I'm showing him what it is to walk with us, and he don't like it much. It's not as entertaining, but tough shit. That's what I says. Look at that river. Got a nice flow on it. Wow. I would have fun on my boat going down there. I definitely get wet. When they
Sablone, non questo arriva. You want
no, you under.
sì?
Sì.
Mira, voy a secchia a buscar dinero.
Oh,
Pero
Oh.
just tablones. Sure.
See you on that. Gracias. Joshua, see you before you went. You said you wanted some zoom. Um, Joshua, see you before you went. He's traveled okay. Yeah, he's traveled okay. Yeah. Now, experiences, but I think. Okay. Ugh. So she's not gone yet. We're getting away pretty quick. So he's off for the lift. Off for the lift. No thank yous. We can walk. We like walking. It's good for grizzles. And it's good for me. And it's good for the captain. Getting in and out of cars when we set off for walks. I'm off to town, Mrs. Magpie. We're off to town. Yeah, put the phone back there. See my feet as I walk. I've never got my laces tight. Look, I've always got my laces dangling. Yep. And people are always telling me, tie my laces, tie your laces. But like, why? Yeah? Why? You break your neck. Yeah, so? Break me fucking neck. Ay, 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 ay. Ay. Splish, splash. Now we can look that way. Ouch. Twisting me ankle. Twisting me ankle. Oh, go on. We give in. We're going to look at the stream. Oh, bless you, Mr. Magpie. Bless you, bless you, bless you. And then Bairns was just shaft to the grandparents. Miss Magpie, if you rewind back, we had a Motor City Maniac up on panel. Yep. All the way from Detroit. Oh, yeah. That's a neat number plate. It says hippie. And that number plate says Willow. That's cool. So, which way do we want to walk? The green path or along the river? We go along the river and check for damage. Oh, yeah. The road's flooded. Oh, dear. But, I mean, it just means that the wall needs to be like a foot high. Yeah? Or maybe 2 foot high. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Wow, look. It's going over the edge of me wall. Yeah, me dam's still holding up. So most of it is coming in from over there. Wow. Coming in from the exit. Wow. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So there's no way I'm crossing that river today. Not a hope. Fucking hell. Excuse the barking. But that means we're gonna walk along the river. That's one of the things when the river gets too high and gets too smooth. There's no walking through it. Right? And we ain't got a bridge until like miles down the road. So that's okay. But then it means I have to walk down the road and then up the road. Whereas normally I can just walk across and end up there. Excuse us while we wait for Grizzles. He's having a number 2, aka poo. Yeah. And now he wants to run away as quick as possible. Right? Why do dogs do that? Run away as soon as they've had a dump. I mean, like, a bit weird behavior from dogs. Did they have a shit and then they got run away from it? I think it's a right fucking weird behavior. It's almost as weird as dogs following cats around. Captain Jack, you hear me? Yeah. Captain Jack following the cats around. Not he does anymore. I haven't seen him. But you know what? Yeah, the minute I do smell cat shit on his breath, I be telling him. He'll be, oh, no, no, you don't. No, 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 I won't. Very pretty, that town up in the mountain. Is it a town or a village? It's called Cana. I think it's called a village. Pueblo. Yeah. You know, Pueblo tobacco. That's what it translates as, village. So you'd be surprised how much Spanish you speak without even knowing about it. Yeah. Nice, isn't it? Language classes. All right, switch arms. Yeah, right. Well, sometimes when Captain Jack was a puppy, yeah, sometimes, very regularly actually, I used to catch him quite literally, rimming cats, yeah, to the point of them's releasing what comes out of their arse. I've seen him doing it to goats. And I've seen him hanging around a horse's arse when the horse has been dropping a couple of kilo. Hey, that hairy, fluffy black thing there that I calls me Captain Jack. He's full title Captain Jack the Rimmer, Rory Breaker, as it goes. Captain Jack the Rimmer, because he loves rimming animals. Now his mum was a proper turd burglar. Growing up in that hippie community, she used to thrive on, yeah. And you know them hippies, them's eating all kinds of fucking stuff. Do you get me? You know, I know because I'm not quite a hippie, but I eat some of those things as well. But you know, I use toilets. I've heard them hippie people in that community saying they don't have toilets because they don't need toilets. Yeah, they can just shit anywhere where they like. It's the most natural thing to do. You know, squeeze one out when you need to squeeze one out. Making it routine that you can only squeeze one out that time of day on that one seat don't make sense to a lot of people. But it doesn't make sense to me to living around a bunch of fucking shit-eating dogs. So, yeah. Captain I've never caught him eating shit of recent times. Although say I seen him munching on a bit of wild boar shit when I went up on Roman Road.
Yeah, it is quite possible. I remember that quite clearly now. Yeah. But you know why they eat shit, don't you? Because it's got nutrients. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're just another filtering system on this planet. We all filter different things. We all got tastes and noses for different things. And for the art of survival, we follow our nose and our belly. And we're guided along the way with our ears, our nose, our sense of touch, and our eyesight. And consciousness of experiences learned and encountered before. Now, because we know that we are in a territory where there's a crazy man and a crazy dog, my dogs are willing to walk with me to avoid. They don't care about the routine of walking on the road. They know our shortcut along here is wiser and safer and more pleasing and more pleasurable for us. We don't need to go looking for that confrontation. That's psycho bullshit. We don't need that. But if we want it, we know where we can find it. Quite literally stone's throw away from here. That's 3 times Grizzles has pulled lead out of its resting place. If I was on a bicycle, I'd be very happy, but not very, because he'd be pulling me off onto rough terrains like this just so he can sniff the bitches. Oh, but a bitch walked this way. I need to smell her piss piss. If I followed him, I'd be all tangled. So occasionally I have to pull this rein in for him to learn where I'm walking. Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. And there you go, one seed. There's a big heart-shaped puddle. Good morning. Now the real journey begins. Don't be a dickhead. How's it going? Yeah. How far are you going?
Hey?
How far are you going?
I'm just gonna go.
Oh, nice.
Where you going?
Porkiba.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not going across the river?
Many times, yeah, but not today.
Today's a bad day to cross.
There's a strong current there for sure.
Yes,
Yeah. We've been caught a few times. Yeah. I know, that's why I'm going in. Yep. Why not? Funny that, isn't it? Right. I can untuck my clothing now. I've got my hoodie and my t-shirt tucked into my trackies. And I'm wearing my trackies under my jeans. Very practical and sensible when sitting down. I might have to sit down and drop my trousers to take off my inner trousers to put back on, well, when I sit down to relax up in the town. If there's opportunity to sit down and relax, maybe not. Maybe everything closed due to the weather. Every step we take, we're getting closer to getting rain. Oh. Right, I don't have to be so hot. I can unzip my hoodies like that. Hola, hola. ¿Todo bien? Tú eres guapo. Sí, un guapo. Hola, buenas tardes. That's nice. They're getting used to us passing now. So the ladies recognizing that I encourage your dogs to bark because they're nice dogs. They got a nice big woof, you know. Not like that little yappy thing. We'll wait for Captain. Make sure he's safe against this hunter's dog. There he goes. He passes the road very pleasantly, confidently. Okay, mate. And we march on. off-road. You see, off-road. Beautiful environment, eh, Miss Magpie? Huh? I bet your boys would love it round here, wouldn't they, Miss Magpie? Hey? Oh, there's a mulo. Hola, mulo. Hola. Okay, he knows where he's going. That's nice to see that. You know, big animals like that, knowing where they want to go. Yeah. They go straight there. That's what I did. Horse, mulo, whatever. It wants to identify us. Yep. Hey. Now this is a bit of a quarry road that we're walking upon. Only for a short while. We're going to cut across the quarry. It's unfenced. It's not very quarried. Is he going for another dump? Yes, he is. He's going squeezing one out, ladies and gentlemen. He's going squeezing one out. We give him a bit of privacy. I'll have a look at the messages. Oh, you've not caught your dogs munching on cat shit? All right. What have you got cats around? Dogs love that stuff. I don't know why. I'm not a dog expert. And I'm not a cat expert. Okay, so I've got two intelligent things to be walking home with tonight. And one is a fluorescent jacket. And two is a head torch. Yay! Because guaranteed, before I'm back home, it's going to be dark and cloudy with no much moonlight and no street lights. When you got snots at the back of your throat, yeah, and you clear your nose and stuff like that, you know, you got all that phlegm, like, what'd you do? Did you swallow it or did you spit it out? Eh? Do you know what, Mr. Magpie? If the shops are closed today on a Thursday, it's going to be like tough shit, isn't it? Oh, it is mushrooms. Oh dear. I'm thinking now, if I was in Ireland, right, or if I was in Spain and loads of magic mushrooms just appeared in front of me, just growing there, like, I don't think I'd be going to the shops. You get me? I don't think I'd need to get a belly full of mushrooms. Who needs anything from the shop? Well, me. I want tobacco. Brrr. Okay, that makes me feel better than Mrs. Magpie, because I'm a spitter as well. I don't swallow that mucus. Yeah. I just got this, mental programming. Every time I have swallowed it, I'd be coughing it up again. So it's like, why keep going through that stupid process? Why not just like, damn it. Found it, lost it. So this is one thing that confuses me. Why is spitting like illegal in so many places? You know? And why? And why has nobody invented and encouraged the fashionable spit jar? Do you get me? You know? Why is it fashionable to spit into tissues or a napkin and not into a coffee jar? I tell you for why. Because when you got 20 fucking filled coffee jars, yeah, you got artillery. Do you get me? You know, you throw them at people just pissing you off, and that's going to be slimy. Aye? Nobody wants to get slimed. Well, I don't know. Depends on the activities. Some activities, if you don't get slimed, you're not doing it right. Look at the burnt canyons. Yeah, this is fire hazard, or this is a fire site. Big fire, not that big, not like broke fish encounters. This is only like a barbecue, I'd imagine. But look at that fresh green growing along. You know, like, yeah, it looks lush, doesn't it? I think it looks lush. In an area that was quite difficult to pass through, which is now all of a sudden, since the fire, has been made easy. Now, if we were on the other side of the river, yeah, we'd be walking up to the town by now, because there's that road that takes up. Yeah, there's that hill that comes up off the river. We says bye-bye to the river, and we walks on up. Yeah. Well, that's across the river. For some weird reason, I don't want to walk inside that compound. Yeah, I don't know why, but that compound there, freaking cemented posts. I don't want to walk in there, and that's weird because I don't normally give a fuck where I walk. But for some reason, I'm giving that a wide berth. Nice fenced off area like that on a fat ganja grow. Not too big a space to be working. There's a bit of a road here, so we're jumping on that. There's the main road up there. We'll be walking up there later. I think now might be a good time to take my trousers off before I get too hot and sweaty. I mean, this town, it seems like there's less wind, much less wind. It feels like a good 10 Celsius warmer. So that'll be interesting when I get to the city, when I get to the town, and I look at the thermometers that's within the town. And I think it was 16 Celsius in my tent when we left. Straight through there, I don't know if you can see, but that's the bridge. And yep.
Oh.
Hey, yo, I just had a great adventure on my own. I just took off my trousers, both pairs. I put my outer ones back on. Yeah, because them's tidier, cleaner, probably less stinky. And yeah, so I changed my trousers. Also, I took off one of my hoodies. Because I had two hoodies on. Because it's full of bits that Grizzles' lead can get caught on. I've now got him on the short leash, and he doesn't like it. But I'd rather have him on the short leash, not liking it, than him running free and getting up to his own adventures. I don't need that sort of stress. When's he gonna turn up? What's he getting up to? It'd be different if he didn't have my embedded in the skin. Do you get me? But because he's got a microchip and he's registered to my telephone number, responsible for him. Lowest state. The man. Going back on used dogs, you know, for fashion statements, not understanding characteristics of dogs was the main abuse they've encountered. Encouraging them in environments where they don't belong. Were invented, yeah, like the Microsoft stuff, yeah, like the iPhones and the Samsungs. Right, we've been this way before, so we're going to go around this ways now. Walk through the marshland, just for the experience. Oh, there's a froggy frog, ribbit. Let's see if there's any more froggy frogs. Snakes and turtles. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, where are you hiding? But understand we're not going to find any crocodiles or alligators. And there ain't no freaking anacondas around here neither. And I don't think there's any piranhas. We did see a frog stab in the face from one of those friggin' aggressive plants. Going through the jungle just for Grizzles and Captain and Jack. And for me. Yep. Oh, phone slightly overheating. Hey. Boy. Evidently, this is where the firefighters were coming. When that fire was burning, they were coming to here. That's why all this is flattened out. Firefighters. Cool. A bit of an overflow pond there. That's nice. That's nice. Frog. I seen a frog. That's nice. Pond skaters. Man-made pond, machine-made pond. It wasn't there last month when I was walking through here. Okay, this is definitely the river path. Anything leads onto the property, and the people don't want us walking on their property. But we can walk along the river. We can get out onto the main road along the river. Now, last time I was walking through here, I seen some big ass mushrooms. Yeah. And Grizzles disappeared on me. Oh, I smell rabbit. Rabbits have got that distinct smell. Like goats have got a distinct smell. Definitely smells like rabbit. Sounds like a puppy saying hello to us. Yip, 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 yip. That's some mad ass fencing going up there. Whew. Professional people making fencing. Big roars. Why are they all roaring? What are they roaring about? Do you know I learned the other day, right? That favorite bar that I goes to, yeah, it does a steak dinner for 25 euros. Man, I'd get a steak and a bottle of gas for 25 euros. I'd want to have a few, mushrooms. Want to see some mushrooms? So yeah, I'd want to have a few £100 in my pocket before I go buying a steak dinner in a restaurant. 25 euros. That reminds me of December, year before last. I only had 66 euros in my pocket. Oh no, maybe it was like 80 or something. Yeah. And I ended up buying a steak dinner for two. I would never have done that. Fuck that. Oh. I think we came out on the road too early. Now I'm getting ready to clip Captain Jack onto me, onto the lead. He's walking nicely beside us. Right, dropped my phone. I'm going to let it dangle there a minute while I get to the top. I'm at top. Captain. Good boy. See that? He likes his uniform. Why not? That's a Mercedes GLC. What in the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? Capitan. How's the view for you guys? Hola. I go this land. Just walking home. Thank you, Miss Magpie. Babette. Everyone in chat. Cheers, me. Thanks, Jen.